definitely didn't delete OBS by accident. I have become PNG now. Oh no. Don't worry about it. Hi, Broke. Hi, Aslan. What happened? Oh. Oh, we don't. I mean, I can talk. I can kind of talk about it a little bit, you know. I can kind of talk about it a little. So, this is so scuff. It's all on one scene. Let me go. Let me go delete this. Get out of here, Koba. Get out. But what happened? What happened, you my ass? Well, Koba did a silly Lunu. The story went. My OBS kept crashing because I had too many plugins. I don't know which plugin was causing it, but I'm pretty sure it was a combination of too many plugins. And what was it? I recently updated OBS, so some of those plugins don't even work in OBS 30. So I had to I had to get rid of. I was thinking, oh, maybe I should delete some things on my computer, right? I deleted my cache, I deleted all my temp files, and I think I was drunk. I wasn't thinking. I deleted a folder called app data. That was not a very smart idea. There was even a prompt where it told me, do you really want to delete this? And in the back of my mind, I was being confident. I was I was the best I could be. And I was like, yes, I do want to delete it. So here we are now. It obviously deleted my application data, but funnily enough, I'm not that affected by it. I don't really work on my computer too much, and I still have my files. At least I didn't delete my files. So we are fine. Please remember, this is a PTSD from Koba. That please back up your files, man. Back up your files. So I thought I spent today's stream just trying to rebuild my life from scratch. You know how it is, right? And that's literally everything. You made broke. I did. I can't search things up anymore. I have to manually look it up in my folders. But hey, on the bright side, I did find some things. In my, old streaming files that I finally managed to combine and reorganize. So everything's nice and handy dandy and all that stuff. That's good. We're evolving just backwards. Exactly. I'm a barker? No. I'm not a barker. I'm smart. I'm smart but Raven. You know what they say. Work hard, not smart. But hey, on the bright side, my OBS does not crash anymore. At what cost though? A little much. I mean, I will figure out what problems that will cause in the future, but it's only a minor inconvenience. I mean, I was bound to do it anyways. I just, I prayed one time where I was like, I want to redo my OBS so it actually works and it doesn't break and I can reorganize everything so it's nice and neat because I can't change anything, otherwise OBS, breaks. So now that OBS has broken, now I fixed everything. I did it, guys. I fixed it. I fixed everything. Please be proud of me. Are you proud? I did great, didn't I? But, now that we're here, I guess, I should probably mention that, I actually already done some things before. You think I'm that dumb to just have one scene and build it all from scratch? No? I actually know what I'm doing, kind of. I did most things. Here, let me show you guys. Let me show. I actually did some work, guys. Look, I got myself a new background over here. I even made it so I'm holding OBS. I realized I didn't even know I could do this, but the most important part is that I can actually do this now. Look, I can close my screen. When I tried to do this on my old OBS, it crashed. So now you can see, look how technologically advanced I am now. Oh my good gosh. But I just, just rebuild your OBS scenes. Is it that hard? No. Get out of here, Wii Music. Well, not that scuff. I mean, like, it's not a lie. I did delete my OBS. I did delete my stuff. Like, you know, everything still works. Hi, hello. We can even do that. You know, everything still works. Oh, good gosh. But hi, Nomad, welcome in. Arriving sad, don't worry. I haven't made all my scenes just yet. I only made the bare minimum, aka this scene. This scene is like the most important scene. Also, I'm noticing that my bird legs is sticking over the is over in the corner of our stream avatar. So I'm gonna fix stream avatars a little bit. But yeah, I redid my OBS. It's a lot more. I mean, it looks the same, right? I'm still using the same assets. I still have my files. But I like to think I optimized it. I don't know if you guys heard it or if it actually appears. Did you guys? Oh, wait. No, it's muted. It's muted. But yeah. Did that work? I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. I have to check the VOD and I need to cut down. I need to edit the audio a bit. But I added some sound effects to my what do you call it, stream, to me closing and opening my iPad. This is like the only thing I ever wanted in my old OBS, but I kept crashing. And hi, Horse, welcome in. Your mic is clipping. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. I turned off noise suppression. It's not noise suppression. I did have to redo all my microphone settings. I'm not too sure what's causing it. Let's see. If I go studio mode, because look guys, I have to separate my audio source like this. Oh my good gosh. Wait, you guys can't even see anything, but that's fine. Now you can. Microphone, like what's causing it? I don't know what's causing it. That's not that. Over here. Is simply volume too loud? Oh really? I'll just turn down a bit there. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? What could go wrong? What could go wrong if we turn off everything? Maybe have that one as well. Maybe. I feel like it might be 3-band equalizer that might be ruining everything. You don't need that gain? What do you mean I don't need the gain? Okay, there we go. We'll get rid of the gain. Gain means volume? Yeah, you gotta have the volume. I need to be loud and fancy. Alright, you know, we have a compressor terrain limiter. But that's it. But today we are gonna be... I still need to know my OBS stuff. But today we are gonna be making some OBS scenes. Let me get some music up first. There we go. Hi, JLA. Welcome in, welcome. And you guys missed all the scuff, guys. I can't believe you guys joined when I'm like, oh, my end segment is done. My scuff scene. We got Scuffer Raven over here. Hi, hello. One day you'll see Scuffer Raven. When things go wrong, she will be back. But yeah. Does microphone volume has preamp volume? I don't know, man. Everything just likes to break. Let's see. If I just get... Alright, let's first fix audio. I think audio is important. I get a feeling... I don't know what it is. Limiter just makes it so I don't peak that much. Is my microphone broken? Has my microphone broken? Has it been broken this whole time? I have no idea. But let's just have a limiter and see how it goes. And hi Slide, the details so amazing. Exactly. Look. Oh, did you mean Scuffle Raven? Oh crap. But no, look at the details here. Look, you can see me in the reflection now. I never heard your voice ever. What the? I'm so confused what you mean by details. Well, we are gonna be working on new overlay. We will be playing a new game. I know I have Cult of the Lamb coming up soon, but I wanted to play a short game because I wanted to see if we can, you know, play it on stream tomorrow. I have to build a scene tomorrow. I love building OBS scenes. In the darkest days, the Scuffer at night, Scuffer Raven will see the light. Exactly. She just haunts her dreams. I didn't know how the microphone must have been broken this whole time. What the? No! I swear it works! I swear it's always been Cobra Raven speaking. I swear. Alright, how do I share this? I'm just gonna go here. So I'll be playing a game. I realize there's no music. Let's put the music on first. I realized that I don't know how I'm gonna share this. Oh, look at that! You can kind of see. You know what? I know I just showed off my desk scene, which has like a zoom function, has that and that. But we are actually gonna be changing scenes to this. I know, it's really boring. It's just scuff Bacoba all over again. Wait, I can't even build it if I don't have anything. But I didn't even send a photo to myself. You know what? We're going back, guys. I'm big old scuff. Let's just go back here. Alright, first of all, I realized I need to send some photos to you guys so you guys can see what the heck I have planned for today's stream. So, while I'm like getting the photos out, you guys will get an audio explanation on what I am doing. So, we'll be playing a game called Metal Hellsinger, and in the game, it's a game that you have to play on the beat. So it's like a solo FPS, first-person shooter game that you have to play on the beat. Like you shoot on the beat because it's like a metal song, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. You just have to shoot on the beat. So I thought that was really cool of a concept, and I wanted to see how I could put like a Koba twist to it. So I discovered two plugins. One's called Waveform and one's called size to what's it called? Scale to sound. So in case if you missed the stream earlier, I used it a little bit for the spinning kobaraven, and I was just like trying to play around with it earlier. Honestly, not the most effective thing, but it did kind of work. Hold on, I'm still exporting this image, guys. And let's say on Saturday, I think it was Saturday, I was going to work, and I kind of prepared like a rough layout of what I wanted with the scene. I am still trying to send this photo to myself, and we're almost done. But pretty much, I think I want to have like an immersive concert-like experience. You might have saw earlier the text floating across the screen. So that was inspired by a website called Nico Nico. I think it's like a Japanese YouTube, pretty much. And what do you call it? Am I moving? I am moving. I have to use my phone, so I stopped tracking. And pretty much the commenter's text flashed across the screen. I thought that would be a good idea, and I will just sending this photo takes so long. I gotta download this photo, and I'll show you the concept of what I had it envisioned for this. So we're gonna probably start by drawing, or at least setting up the basic stuff, and then drawing out what exactly we want. So if I gotta create a new browser, share that. Alright, one moment, please. Wait, browser source? Oh, shoot, okay. Copy link. Alright, if I do this, there we go. You guys can actually see it now. There we go. How did you actually get OBS? I deleted app data. Oh, bullets per minute? Kind of. It's not, I played the demo a little bit, I think like 2 weeks ago. And, you have like a sword. You can have a sword. You can have you can have guns. So it's kind of like a mix. So I guess it's like beat per minute, but shots per minute. That's where things are stored. The application data. So I still have all my assets because those are the files I made and saved by myself. But everything that all the apps have got deleted. Oops. But then again, I don't really use my computer much outside of. I only stream, so I'm like, wait, I'm not actually that affected by it. And I thought Live 2D got affected by it at first. But Live 2D's fine, all my files saved there. Discord's fine, it's still there. I remember seeing in app data there was a lot of games I uninstalled, but the data was still there, so I'm just like, yeah, it's fine, who cares? Please stay away from System 32. Ooh, no promises there. But yeah, here's you know what? Don't worry about it. Here's what I have planned. So this is just like a UI screen from the game. And I thought I would be in the middle. I want to draw silhouettes of you guys, like the birds in the background. And I want them to bounce according to the music. So, and then we're gonna have the chat fly around. And then the waveform, which is the red, is just gonna appear in the background. So I figured I should probably set that up first. So if I go to here, well, this is the scene, guys. I like how the chat just kind of flies there. I'm gonna have to change the chat a little bit so that, it's a, what you call it? I hope it looks better. But let's also get let's get a scene in here real quick. We're gonna get the scene to come in. This is gonna be my desktop scene for the chat. No, your mom. No, your mom. Oh no. So I reckon it would be like, the game would sit here, right? I don't know how big to make the game. I feel like you should make games quite big. But at the same time, no. We gotta have the immersive experience. I'm gonna leave my fur on, but I think during the game, I'll take it off. Just stop the tracking for a bit, so I can see whereabouts I am. Unfortunately, if you were to throw items at me, does it work? Oh. I think I got rid of my, hotkey, because everything got deleted. Anyways, let me, go quickly double check that. You see how does... Okay, wait, that should be fine. Okay, hold up. Here's what we're gonna do. Trigger object manager? Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. I don't understand half of this stuff. Aim customization? We don't want it to appear from the top. You see how there's like a top here? We want it to appear from the side. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna throw stuff at me. The person on stage. That's messed up. But I'll probably just set it like that for everything so that it doesn't break. I feel like the top part will always break. I don't know, just set it for everything. Windowception? Ah, yes, the windowception. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I feel like half of these don't even appear for some reason. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anything get thrown at me when someone rated, gifted subs. I guess subs is already turned off. Bits, yes, for some reason. But everything else just doesn't work. Bit weird. Trigger options, screen relative. Alright, there we go. That is very scuff. So hopefully when you throw stuff at me, it doesn't like appear from the screen. And then I guess we'll start. With the waveform. I don't really know how to use waveform, but it's called waveform visualizer. Sure, we'll keep that there. Audio source. Let's use my microphone for now. Hello! I'm gonna just move this to the side. What do you think, guys? Don't you think this is cool? Also, let me put the chat on top. And let's get a background in as well. If I go... let's get a temporary background so you guys don't see the yuckiness of the blackness. The void. Where is it? I'm so lost. Image! Scuff background? No. We want... What do I want? Pick one. Anyone. I wanted the desk background, but I forgot what it's called is the issue. It's not a frame. Text overlay text. What's that? Where's my background? Where's my background? There it is. I want this in here so you guys don't. It's not me and the void. All right. Oh, hi Dumbo. Welcome in. Hi. I know it's a very scuff looking stream, but we are building OBS layouts today. And look, guys, I have a visual thing. I wonder what visuals you can have on this one. Oh, I should show this. I feel like you purposely deleted OBS so you could do your favorite activity. I think a part of me did. Not gonna lie. I'm worried. What's waveform? Oh my good gosh. Okay, we got waveform. We got step. Oh, that's so cool! Yo, what if... Okay, I don't know how it works, but like, what if you had like multiple of these and you like shove it on the side, right? And then... Okay, originally I was thinking of something else, but okay, we'll keep this here for now. What's this one? Step level meter. Oh my good gosh, that's so cool. Oh, and hi Anton, welcome in. How you doing? We're building a new overlay. Oh, I was gonna mention this earlier. We're gonna be building a new overlay, and this overlay is it? I forgot which one. Is it this one? There you go. This is how my overlays actually look, guys. I swear I can make. I swear I can make my overlays look good. All right. I swear, you gotta look at me as a reflection on the screen. Isn't that so cool? Hey, reflection, new overlay, kind of. It looks the same, but I just rebuilt it. But yeah, we're making this overlay because we're gonna be playing a game called Metal Hellsinger, and I was just building it here so you guys can get the fresh. You guys can get like the first-hand experience. Normally I'll just studio mode it, but I think it'd be nicer. I think it'd be easy on the eyes to just, you know, build it like this. Also, I may have saw someone build an overlay like this, and I was like, why didn't I think of that earlier? Just be Scuff, man. We already started off Scuff. We might as well continue being Scuff, unfortunately. It's so good. Thank you. You see, I feel like you just need to reset your life to rebuild it better, you know? To rebuild it later. And right now we're playing around with this plugin called Waveform Visualizer, and I was just going through what the visualizer. So step ladder is the one I'll probably use. What's level meter? Hello? Oh, okay, so that's like step ladder. Nah, I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look, but that's that. Step bus. Oh, ooh, hi. Oh, hello. I hate how someone... Okay, you guys can't hear it. I don't think so. You might be able to hear it, but someone started lawn mowing outside. Gosh dang it, it's so hot. Why are you doing it now? Then again, what other time would you do it? So we have this that I might. Would it look good if I were to just rotate it? Hello. Right now it's based on my voice, but I do want it based on the in-game audio. Ooh, hello. Would that be better? Where it's just like that on the side. Oh, I think that would be better. Oh my good gosh. I don't know if you guys heard it or not. Thanks, Ando, for the sound alert. Speaking of the sound alert, I was actually gonna get rid of my sound alerts because apparently you didn't hear it. Oh, I heard it. Don't worry. I wonder why it doesn't work. Let's see. But yeah, I was gonna get rid of my sound alerts because apparently the sound alerts take your bits. Makes sense though. How else do they make money? But apparently they take a bit of your bits. So I'm just like, I don't want you to do that. Wait, why can't I edit the audio source? That's weird. Hello? Oh shoot! Oh, guys, I broke OBS. Look, I'm clicking all over here and I can't change. Oh boy, we're stuck here. Did my screen break? No way. 20 bits to scare Culver, death is what? I can't believe it. And hi Pits, welcome in. Greedy, you wheelie whirly crazy, otherwise mentally insane lunatics. How you going? Willy do it? What the heck? Welcome in. I was building my OBS screen and I did say OBS didn't crash, but I think nothing's working. I'm clicking on everything. Oh, yes! No! Please! Well, that's what a screen sounds like. You didn't hear it get scanned? Aw, I heard it. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, that's why. See why? Settings changed. They're unsafe. That's why. I forgot I had this still open. So I think OBS was like, are you sure you want to quit? No. But yeah, we're currently building a scene right now. Welcome in. I'm going to be playing a game called Metal Hellsinger, which is like a metal game that it's a very musical-like, so I thought setting up a concert would be a very cool idea. And they've got bars, I think. Okay, and curves. I think the best one is either the step bars, hello, or the step meter. And that just disappeared. I don't know where it went. It's like, it went off to like the side. Oh wait, no, it's here. It's down here. So we have like two options we can go for. Like if we just rotate this back up. I feel like the step meter would be better. The step bars. Yes, because the audio, the source is too long. Alright, let's put this here for now. And I pretty much got the basic overlay. I don't know how How do you feel about when you comment and it just like flies across the screen? Like how bad is it? Or is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. I feel like I need to change the text so it's smaller. But then I was thinking about changing the colors of the text, but then I don't know if you noticed, but the colors are based on like your username color, so you can kind of tell who's talking. It looks like a Japanese streaming site. That's the point. It's not bad yet. Yeah, I'm wondering because I'm like, I think the text is a bit big. All right, let me close this. Wait, save. All right, save. Let me close that. I'm worried that the text is too big. How will Cobra break it? I'm worried. I'm very worried. Okay. You know what? Studio mode? What was I gonna do? I was gonna try and fix my OBS sounds. I got OBS noises. Oh, that's why. Nothing was in it. OBS browser source, add executable. I don't know, add this. I think I just OBS stuff. And then, where is it? Twitch integrated throwing system, add that. That's how my OBS stuff Betting it open will Cobra break her stream. I thought I broke my stream? No, it's just me being, silly. I haven't broken my stream, but guys, I swear my OBS doesn't look that bad. Most of the time, I swear. It's okay as long as this chat doesn't cover a lot, like a lot of people chatting. True. I don't know. Oh, and I forgot. I need to add my alerts in somehow. So how I set up my alerts is that I have a few scenes for it. Oh, hi, Anthony Smalls. Welcome in. Well, thank you for taxes. Appreciate the taxes. Let's see. So I have like a full screen alert system, which is where taxes would appear, and then I have my alerts on my phone, but since this is on my phone, we're gonna have to like scroll through phone alerts, I believe. Oh, well, the sound alert did appear there for a second. I don't know how big this is gonna be, so I'll just like shove it in this corner because I'm pretty sure it's like taking up the middle spot. Yeah, I think my only issue right now is that the chat copy has the emotes. I kind of don't want it to have emotes because I already have an emote war, so there's gonna be too many emotes flying across the screen. It's what I'm worried about. What? Nomad? You good? Alright. Now I just gotta go back. We're actually gonna go back, guys. Oh, wrong scene. It's not even... OBS, please. You were working once. Well, yeah, this is the scene, rough idea I had. Anyways, hi guys. Hi, hello. Alright, we're gonna be actually drawing now, because I need to draw the scene out. I have the scene planned. I need to draw it out now. It's the brain power copy pasta. I've never seen that before. Really? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, hold up. Before I continue... Oh, it's so hot right now. I gotta, like, limit my movements. I can feel the sweat. Yuck. I might move my fan closer to me. Alright, let me go set up my iPad and we're gonna actually draw stuff now. And charge my iPad too. Alright, let's see what we have. Oh, shoot! Okay, wait. Quick second. Okay, no one saw anything. I just needed to take a screenshot. I just needed to take a screenshot of my overlay so I can put it into my iPad. Alright, let's send that over there. Let's get this scene. Let's hide this scene. Alright, one moment, guys. Actually, let's go here and let's go here. Hi. One moment, please. We can have one-on-one time. I mentioned before, I guess I can talk more about my overlays. I have this new thing, which is like a zoom in button. So like, you know when people are like just playing a game and the chat says something dumb and then you just stare at your phone or like your camera and you're just like, bro, what? I thought I added that to my OBS scene. I used to use this one, but as you can tell, it breaks everything. So from now on, I'm just gonna use this and stare at you. Hi, hello. And I was thinking about adding some like lines. What do they call those? Speed lines? I think that'd be cool. So like, you know, summon raids, for example, you'd be like, oh wow, raid, welcome. For example, anyways, that was like how I thought about applying it to to my scenes, but we will figure it out. It's not something I'm in need of doing, but it is an option. And I think my drinking, it works, but it's not timed properly. Yeah, you can see it breaking. It kind of breaks. It's not like, yeah, it's not timed properly. It just kind of flashes in and out. So I'm gonna have to fix it, but the basic works at least. And now I'm almost done. I swear I'm almost done. I will be sharing my scene in just a bit. Okay. 1 second. Let's make a new overlay. If I just import this photo in, will it work? Does it work? Alright. 3, 2, 1. It doesn't work. Oh, wait, no. Perfect! I just took a quick screenshot of the overlay we have, so we can get. I think this is like what I want. So we have like the base, like the what you call it, the desktop panel in there, and then I want to draw. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we can sketch it out. We'll make the canvas drawing assist symmetrical, cause why not? And squeak shot. No, not the squeak shot. 3, 2, 1, panic. It's like, oh, it's not working. Pretty much. That's me. When things don't work on one, I cry a little. I cry and die on the inside a little. Alright, let's get this. Because what I want is I don't know how to draw it. But pretty much, is it? Okay, it is assisted. What I want is like the birds. So you know how I have my bird mascots, right? I got my bird mascots. I draw them like snowmans. I do kind of want you, like, I do want your... I guess you can just imagine there being seats up here. Oh, okay. So, okay, I'll draw the basic plan out here. So we got bird. We got birds. And then I guess some of them are holding like light sticks. Or maybe all of them, I don't know. Maybe this one's clapping, for example. I want like a bunch of birds here. But I kind of want to encompass at least this area. Actually, I think that's okay. And then pretty much what I want to happen is that I want these colors to change, because these are light sticks. Let's say, for example, that. I don't want it to look so uniform, but this is the basic idea of what I want. So I want the light sticks to be able to change color. And then I was thinking about having a redeem. Because I'm not gonna lie, I saw it on someone else's stream. But they have like an animation that plays where there's just like someone just crowd surfing. So you'd like, so you know, when, you know, if you're just like chilling, what you call it? If you're just, for example, this is my scene, right? And I'm playing the game, and if someone redeems crowd surfing, it'll be like a short animation of just a bird just doing like this, and it just jumps across and then goes to the other side, and it's just an animation that plays. But I don't know how practical it'll be. I think I'll know how I want to break it down. So with OBS, it'll be like I have my... Oh, I'm hitting the mic, sorry. I have my main scene here. Main, let's call it that. And then I'll have, you know, I already have my gaming scene. I have my game. I have my, VTuber model. I have alerts. These are all like separate. But then for my crowd, I want this to have like the scale to sound. Scale to sound, and then within this crowd, there's gonna be like the actual images. Let's say PNGs. Like, I think that's how that will work. So I'm sure it's possible to just do an animation that flies. This is the one that's gonna be shaking, pretty much. Oh, hi Woodhead. Good morning, Colba. Good morning to you too. How you doing? Started off real scuffed today, but we are actually doing some stuff. I am making a new overlay for myself, and I guess this is what the overlay looks like currently. I have me in the middle. I got chat on top. I think this is, who said this? Nomad. It's like it's orange. There's this orange text flying across, and then we want to have a crowd that is, I guess, chat interactable. It doesn't look as nice as I hoped. I was thinking maybe a little bit more, oh gosh, sorry, hidden layers. I was thinking maybe more like up here. So maybe there's like another layer of birds just here in the crowd. I'll probably just make these two saves for like these two images the same. And then I guess for future proofing wise, just to like future proof some things. Oh, tea time, thank you. So hot, I need to drink a lot. I'll probably just drink regardless whether there's a redeem or not. Oh, my stuff is breaking. Alright, thank you. It's very broken to redeem. I'll fix the timing later. And hi, Togs, welcome in. We're making new OBSCs because I deleted mine, but this is also for a game. This is also for a game we're going to be playing later. So I think I'm gonna have two mirror scenes. The birds are gonna cover the corners of the screen. I don't think metal, hold on, I have to search it up. Does metal, I don't think metal Hellsinger really has anything in the corner. Okay, yeah, they don't. It's like only the hands. They only have hands in the corner. But yeah, welcome in. We're making a new scene. Oh, it's so hot. I see why some fellow Aussies have cancelled their streams. I think I'm gonna turn on the aircon a bit, but we'll see how everyone feels. I'll probably turn the aircon on. Cause I think I mentioned this before, but my aircon works a bit funny. I don't know what the previous owners to the house did, but they made it so that in order to turn the aircon, you need to turn on like the aircon adjacent to me. So we have to have two aircons going on. It's either two or none. 2 aircons or 0 aircons, and for most of the times I'm like, nah, I'm fine. But I think I might need to turn the aircon this time round. Because I'm gonna be here for a while. Alright, so that's the birds kind of like what I want. I thought of an idea where we can put the birds on like a branch and then you sit on it. I say you because I guess the viewers are the birds. So we'll have like that going on, I reckon. Alright, time to actually draw this. Time to draw. I don't really know how I'm gonna draw like this exactly. I just need to, let's see, stream. I have it all organized, I swear. Assets. I need to get that emote. You know how I have like a raving emote? I need to reference that emote. Once again. Emotes. Okay, there we go. I have an image of it. So let's figure this out. I'm also gonna change the background so it's not too light as well, just so it's easier. Just on the eyes. I like using a grey colour. It's not pure white. And then what I'll do... Oh, wait, to draw so many birds. I'm gonna change like the positioning of the birds. So there's quite a few of them. And there's gonna be one, maybe one here, one here, one here. We're gonna move everything to the center for now, but I think in the actual overlay we'll move it back just so we don't have like things getting cut off. As you can tell, this is cut off, this is cut off. We don't want that. I think it's better to draw the full bird. So we'll have like this. Kobaraven! Welcome in. How you doing? We're drawing birds cheering. I'll probably like change the heads. Like the head angles a bit. And then we'll have This you balked your OBS. I did balk my OBS. Everything you see on screen is new. Pretty much has been recently placed down on my screen. That's it. You know, I noticed I have a shadow here. I think in order to make the shadow feel not out of place, I need to animate my OBS scene. But I'll do it later, guys. I redid my OBS so it doesn't like break, thankfully, too much. But we'll have to check on that a bit. All right, but currently we're drawing what do you call it? We're making a new asset where there's got to be some birds cheering. Hold up, let me reference this. It's gonna be like birds cheering birds, so that way we can have a crowd. So I guess it's like that. I don't know how to draw birds. Just playing Minecraft at 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. Addicted! Addicted! What you doing in Minecraft? What you doing? Oh shoot. I forgot to check Power Worlds this morning. I only play it just to breed. I'm breeding pals in Power World. Because I'm just like, oh, this is like a nice relaxing time. I just open the game, I check on it, and then I get off. That's my life for you. And I'm like, oh dang, I got some really cool combinations going on right now. Like, I'm getting some cool powers from Power World. Oh no. Oh no, I don't even remember the names of the guys. It's okay, 1 a.m. is still early. Explosion. No, don't promote it. Don't promote it. Also excited for your bird mosh pit. Yeah, I was thinking about how I could future-proof it. So this might be used for a future redeem where maybe it's like, oh, redeem cheer, and there's like some crowd noise going, woohoo! And then like the birds just like slide in, they just jump around a bit and then they leave. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. But that's probably how I'll future-proof it. Like, I don't wanna dress them up in metal outfits, because one, that's more effort, and two, no. We can use it for other stuff. And right now we're just, yeah, I guess the mosh pit's a good idea, Ravel. I'm gonna take that word and just call it the mosh pit. Thank you. I feel like you should also hold up a light stick. Okay, so we got one guy holding. I'm scared that I'm gonna block everyone's faces with the light sticks. So I have like one guy holding a light sticks here. I'll just draw like that. Basic eyes. To be honest, I feel like I don't draw my bird enough to know how to like consistently draw them. I feel like I'm at that point where I still like they're relatively recognizable, but they're still drawn like differently. I'll probably even add horns based on the positioning of everyone. And I knew Cobble was a you're welcome. I knew Cobble was a mosher. I don't think I ever mosh pit before. Yeah, I don't think so. At least not out of like I drew it on the same layer. Oh no, I did draw on the same layer. I was just like, there's no way I drew on the same layer. That back layer has opacity to it. So I'm like, there's no way. But no, I remember when I was like younger, you have like parents be like, come on kids, let's go to the front of the stage so you can see better. Same layer, dear. Oh no, they all look dead. Well, they're very alive. Trust. Or do you mean like the kids who are forced to go into mosh pits at like those like baby concerts, and then the adult who's on stage singing be like, I'm not paid enough to care. I know, they seem like they care though. I see, they seem like they care. Oh, and thank you for the watch streak. You know, I noticed that watch streaks didn't appear for me. Like, I was looking at my activity feed earlier, and I was just like, wait, this person sent a message using the stream streak, but I never saw it for some reason. I'm sorry. But it's like, oopsies. Like, yeah, here's something I'm worried about. So I can't have this guy hold a light stick here, otherwise it's gonna go up this bird's nose. So I might have to I have to plan it out. Oh no. I like how all these birds look like they're having an existential crisis as well while going at it. I might make one just go like that for fun. I did not wait, I did not even know I have a work streak. Yeah. I think you're already told. I mean, it's not something that like always pops up, I think. I don't think I have any watch streaks on Twitch, to be honest. I'm just like, nah, man, it's too pressuring. I can't. I watch you when I can watch you. I'm gonna have to just draw it like that. I feel like the heads feel a bit funny. Well, there's two birds. I look very scuffed right now. We should have a KBA streak. What's Koba? Just Koba streaks? Koba streaks? That's just pretty much your taxes, right? Come on, guys, pay up your taxes. That's a streak you should keep. I think I was gonna add it a while ago, but I haven't been bothered to now. I was gonna make it a counter system where it just tells you how many taxes you're given. But I don't know. KBA is a version of KDA. Did you know that KDA stands for kill deficit, which is like a common phrase, not phrase, but pretty much a scoring system used in mobile games. Don't ask why I know. I've never played League before. Haha. Totally never played League before. Anyway, what would KBA mean? It'd be like Koba bashes Australians. That sounds terrible. Imagine paying taxes. I know, right? What the explosion? I can't believe it. Thank you, Candidate, for the tax. Welcome in. We're drawing bird mosh pit pretty much. We're drawing a little thing for my OBS so I can have birds just come in and be like, yeah, Cobra! Run away, come back here. Get over here. But yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. It's not supposed to be that far in, but just so we can have like it not cut off, it's probably just gonna be like that. I feel like it could be bigger as well. Would that be too distracting? And I feel like there needs to be one more up here, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, that's the plan. I thought I deleted it there for a second. I'm like, nah, I duplicated it. I struggle drawing like this sort of thing. I don't know why. I think when it comes to, yeah, so what I've been doing is I've been drawing some people. I've been very slow at it. Recently I drew Ryan, right? And I'm currently drawing Victoria Brightshield, and I have like a list of people who I still want to draw. And I feel like if I were to draw them again, they would look very different. They wouldn't look the same. I struggle with consistency in terms of keeping things the same. The same appearance. Style-wise, I reckon I can get my colors, like, I mean, to be fair, I have all my colors. I don't know if you know this. These are all my colors over here. Oh, shoot. I should have not done that. These are all my color schemes, so I can stay relatively consistent with colors and shading and rendering and all that stuff, but I can't stay consistent and actually like just drawing it. I do need to practice a lot. Unfortunately. Fortunately or fortunately. But I guess on the bright side, if I only draw them once, then I don't need to worry about being consistent. Because I noticed that I used to follow a lot of artists when I was younger, and when I look back at them, they kind of haven't improved. And they all have same face syndrome, where they just draw the same person or the same face, so it all looks like the same person. So I'm kind of glad I don't have that, but at the same time, I want that ability where you will have a choice between drawing the same face and drawing a different face. My art skills aren't good enough. Not that good. So that's something I want to work on a bit more. I'm sure it'll like come eventually, but definitely if you put practice into it, it'll come faster. But right now, my art skill is just like passively growing. It's not really. I would say it's improved, but not much. Alright, I was finding a photo, but I forgot what I was looking for. Alright. Let's see. I was gonna get a reference, but I don't remember what reference I was gonna get. you know what? I'll just go back. Oh, okay, that's what I'm looking for. I was gonna look for a reference with my birds, different eyeballs. Let me see. Assets. Stream avatars. Yes, my stream avatars have different eyeballs. I thought I should utilize them more, maybe. Alright, let's just keep this folder here. Alright. Because, yeah, I don't think I want all my birds to have big old googly eyes. While I do like the googly eyes, I think we can hold off, right? We can hold off on it. So let me do this. I'll draw the beaks only, because that will stay consistent. So we've got beak here. You're gonna have beak like that. And you're just gonna be like that. Maybe you can be a bit lower. And we'll have another one up here. Okay. Ooh, I wonder how I'm gonna fill this space out. This is where, if I have too much space here, this is where I consider drawing horns. To cover it up. But for now, we'll leave it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry, I got a drink. It's real hot. I might even move the fan a bit closer to me, though I might sneeze a lot. Okay. I need to fill the fan. It's too far. Hey. Oh, sorry. I hit the mic there. One moment. Just gonna mute. I need to blow my nose. Oh, okay. I've returned. Okay. Let's keep drawing. Oh gosh. Move this down here, move this here, move this here, here. Yeah, I kind of keep the head. I don't know, I feel like I change often. Hold up. If I do this. My hotkeys don't work. Why don't they work? No, that works. That works. Maybe because I wasn't clicked into the app. I want to get my bird out. There we go. This bird, I wasn't over here. Like, I think you can kind of tell. I mean, this bird, the one I'm holding is about like a similar ratio. I think the beak is a bit too big, especially on this one. So we'll change it up a bit. Nah, I don't think we need to change it up a bit. I do like the ratio on the like how big the head is on the bird I'm currently holding, but I don't think I'm able to keep it consistent, unfortunately. Alright. Maybe we'll have you do this. We'll have you be a bit happier. Nah, that looks creepy. We'll have you existential crisis. Existential crisis number 1. Who else is going to be an existential crisis? Existential crisis number 2. And then we'll do a dot eye here and open eye there. There you go. I think that's good enough. Existential crisis, go! Get one! Okay. This one's just gonna hold. This bird over here is gonna only hold one light. I think this bird over here can hold a light here. So we'll just do like the basic light source there. Something like that. This one, oh gosh, these two birds. Your beak is like falling off your face. Let me fix that for you. We got that. But you know, even though it was super hot, for some reason I could sleep pretty well. Like, you know that feeling when you go to sleep and like you have like a little blanket on you and you have that like sensation of warmth? I fell asleep because the heat was like that. Oh good gosh. And I remember I had a weird dream. It was a bit Power Girl inspired, but it's like a survival. And I remember I was like on this like island, not island. It was like a mountaintop, but it had like hot spring islands in the middle of it. And I remember I was talking to someone, and they made a joke about, you know, at least not having a disease or something like that. And they turned to me very seriously and was like, "You know, I have a disease, right?" And I was like, "Oh, that's a bit awkward. I just said that joke to lighten it up." That was very interesting. And I remember towards the end of my dream, I don't know why I have such weird dreams. I literally, like, I went into third person and told myself, "It's time to wake up, Koba. You finish your dream." And I just ended my dream like that, and I just woke up. I was like, "Oh, I can wake up now." I don't know, it was a bit weird. I'm a person that dreams a lot. But I wouldn't call it lucid dreaming, because I don't think I'm necessarily aware that I'm dreaming when I'm dreaming. But I can like what you call it, tell when I am kind of dreaming. I don't know if that makes sense or not. And hi Jay, welcome in. Thank you for 27. Oh gosh, 27. Oh, we're getting 3 more months to 30. No. How you doing, Jay? I'm making a mosh pit. By the way, Jay, what emote did you want? You redeemed it and you never told me what you want. How could you? But yeah, when I'm just blabbering on, talking about my dreams, and I was like, yeah, I don't necessarily know that I'm dreaming, but I know that I'm dreaming. I don't know that I'm dreaming in the sense that I can change, like, whatever I wanted, like, I can do whatever. But I know that I'm dreaming that, I want to, like, I see it as a movie. And I'm like, oh yeah, I choose to keep on dreaming. I choose to keep watching the movie, but I'm not, like, changing the movie. The only time I change the movie is when I wake up and I'm like, nah, man, I wasn't satisfied with that ending. Redo it! And I, like, rewind back to, like, a certain point in that dream. And then re-envision the, what do you call it? The dream. I did DMs? Wait, where? 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 Hold up. Oh, that was the DM. I was so confused when you said that. Stepping on, I got you, Jay. I got you. Let me go pin that. I was just like, wait, what? I'm so confused. You sent me something? How many days ago was that? That was like last week, wasn't it? That was 2 weeks ago. Oh shoot, I'm 2 weeks late. I'm so sorry, Jay. I was just like waiting on every now and then. I'm like, has Jay sent me anything? Don't worry about it. That was last year. No, it was. No, it was 2024. It wasn't last year. Wait, I swear you redeemed it last year, but wait, did you? No, you redeemed it earlier this year. It wasn't last year. I swear it wasn't last year. I swear it wasn't last year. Please let it not be last year. I'm not that much. I'm not that forgetful, hopefully. But we're doing a mosh pit of birds right now. I should probably mention that. And this is gonna be for a new overlay. That's gonna be like that. Once I finish this, if I have time, I don't know if I have time or not. I'm really feeling humid right now. So I'm like, man, I'm dying. If I have time, I'll do it later today. Gotta make sure this overlay is done for tomorrow though. I know, check out. Jay, please! Please! But yeah, we're drawing a mosh pit of birds right now. I think it's going well so far. This one looks so scary. This one looks like it doesn't. It looks like it got dragged by this friend. Like you know, you have like the introvert friend. I would know because I'm the introvert friend, and then you have like your extrovert friend. I can't spell anymore. And then they like drag you to places, and you're like, why am I here? And they're just like having a time of their life, and you're like, I love it here. It kind of looks good. There's a little thumbs up. It doesn't make sense. I guess to make it make sense, we have to do it like to make it look like that. Take your time, got you. Literally me at work. No, you at the weddings, please. This one's gonna be like, what's this bird gonna do? I guess this person would hold like, I bet this bird is the type of person that holds their light 6 here. They don't wave it up. They just hold it in front of them. Like that. That's this type of bird. It just holds it there. There we go. And then I guess I'll add some horns on them as well. This one can have this horn. This one can have... Oh, this one's gonna... If I have it... Okay, this is gonna be like shorter horns up here. Unless it's like one long and one short. I think that would be that will be a bit better. This one's gonna be like the... This one looks like it's avoiding that horn. Okay. I can't make the horns too long, otherwise it's like poking everyone's faces. We're gonna like plan it meticulously. Okay. We're gonna have you're gonna have like the goat horns. So they're gonna go around. Like that, I reckon. You are gonna have... That's okay if you go, if you have longer horns. And then this one's gonna have this horn. This one's gonna have no horns, and then this one's gonna have... What horn do you want? It's like, what horn do you want? Let's see my horn selection. What type of horns does Cobra have for birds? I have a lot of Mimi ones is the issue. I have like a dog cat ear one. I don't think that's lore wise. Lore wise that doesn't make sense, but it's fine, right? I guess we can have one that just goes like this. There you go. Just like up and inwards. And this one could be like the deer horn. Cause it's like up here. So that's my bird mosh pit. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm gonna move this in here. Or a bit down. And then you'll be like holding the banner. Oh, actually with this one, maybe I'll make it so the horn's holding the banner. Yeah! I don't know what to put on the horns. I think, is that too much? I feel like this one should hold like a banner of some sorts. And I feel like there should be more banners. Maybe this person's like holding a banner here. I don't know. Or maybe this person's holding a banner, just like on their beak. This one's gonna say yay. And then this one's just gonna say yeah. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna have to remember to flip this banner around so I can get to the other side. Cause this is supposed to... Alright. Theoretically, this is supposed to be about... I need to make it a bit bigger. It's gonna look like this. Oh, we still have a bit of a gap here that we need to fill out. I guess? Or we could just cut it off like that. Duplicate this. Reflect it. This is how I would want the mosh pit to look like. As a rough. Let's just change the color to black. Let's get a gray in here. Let's see. Think about the negative spots. That. Copy that over. This one's gone. Copy it over here. Reflected horizontally. Alright, guys, here we go. I will probably need to make it lighter as well. Let's see. Assuming these are gonna, ooh. I'm gonna have different photos. Because I actually have two, like, light sticks color. I think someone has to hold a light stick here, I reckon. And then we have a blue light stick over here, here, here. Something like that. When I think about the mosh pit, I think of a marine theme playing in my head. Marine? Oh, Marnie? Wait, Marnie theme? What's that? I don't know what Marnie theme is. What does that mean? And then we'll have the, oh, we gotta figure out what color waveforms we want. I guess we want a pink one. That just goes like, woo, to the sides. I think that's how my mosh pit will work. Marnie from Pokemon? I don't think I don't know anything about Pokemon. I didn't grow up with Pokemon, unfortunately. Let me search it up. Marnie Pokemon? Her? Wait. Oh, she's from Pokemon? Oh, I didn't know she was from Pokemon. That makes sense now. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh. I don't think I've seen this person before. Like, with Pokemon. Like, I seen fan art of her, but I didn't know she was from Pokemon. Oh, shoot. Oh. Wait, no! I didn't have the application go on. Sorry, Iron. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wait. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think you can tell I deleted stream. My OBS, and I deleted all my app data, so I don't have shortcuts to anything anymore. So I'm gonna have to find a shortcut for that program again. Hold up. Now that you sent that, let me go add it to my stream deck. That's what I was missing. I'm slowly adding in things, but welcome in. How you doing? Today's agenda is that we're making a new overlay for myself. Because we will be playing a game tomorrow. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be, oh no, I'm gonna die. We're gonna be playing a game tomorrow, and I want it so it has like a concept vibe to it. So we're making like a mosh pit. This is what I did early in the stream. I positioned myself on stream just to get an idea of where things are. Let me hide this as well. We have that, and then we have a mosh pit going on over here. And right now, I need to add my application in. Please work. Well, if I see, yeah. Oh, and thank you for taxes as well, Iron. Hold up, I'm opening up my program. It's really hot. What's the weather? Let me check the weather. I'm curious. Weather. Like 36, I feels. 32. Okay, it's 32 degrees. Good gosh. Oh, good gosh. I thought 32 is not that hot, but I guess the wind is... It's also humid, I reckon. Yeah. Oh, good gosh. Alright. What am I doing? Oh yeah, wait. I was gonna show the screen really quickly. This is what it currently looks like. I need to make sure that kobaraven is blacklisted from chat. I'll do that right now. Stream elements. Because yeah, we have this chat going on, which is, this is my overlay currently. And then we're gonna make it so there's a mosh pit. There's a mosh pit going on. Let's see. Blacklist. No, kobaraven's going. Kobaraven's going. How do I change it? Settings, chat. Users to hide messages from. Stream elements is already gone. Goodbye, kobaraven. safe. Any last words, Cobalt Raven? Oh, I could totally do this. Hold up. Hold on, I could totally do something. So as you could tell, I don't know if you saw that, but when I open up Chrome, it shows me 2 different tabs. In one of my tabs, I have Cobalt Raven up. I can control what Cobalt Raven is saying. Let's go. What am I doing for first? You know, whatever. Any last words? Any last words, Cobalt Raven? Any last words? Alright, you're banned. Get out of here. Goodbye. Cobalt Raven shouldn't appear anymore now. Oh, 07 Cobalt Raven away. Cobalt Raven is gone. Alright. Cobalt Raven was a bit crazy. What do you mean? Bit crazy. Alright, let me close the tab now. Totally biased against bots, exactly. Goodbye. If not, so if I do, what's a command? That is not a command. Slap Cobot Raven. I don't know. No, wait, why is my thing not working? Why is it not working? Alright. Oh, it big restarted. Alright. It's not even connected to OBS. Let me go change that really quickly. Twitch, connect to Twitch. Oh, well, it wasn't connected to Twitch. Didn't you know I hate the bots so much? Rest in peace, the bots. Rest in peace. Oh, the voice has changed as well. So if I go to history, load latest redeems. Oh. Oh, you got scammed, Antov. You got scammed. No. You know what? I'll play it for you like this. Yeah, it's because I wasn't connected to my thing. I guess if you want to see. There we go. Chat. What's it called? Where you go history and just load latest redeems. I didn't have it downloaded. Where is it? Is it just chat settings? Yeah. And then this scene is not even a part of the audio source. So let me quickly add it in. It's gonna just be under OBS noises, and we just gotta find VTS Pog Helper. Okay. Wait, I need to add it in. Add executable. Okay. And now?
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
There you go.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Wait!
They locked me in a room. A rubber
What
room.
did it repeat?
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
I can't believe it. Wow, disrespectful. No, it's not disrespectful. And I have just Clover saying... But you guys can't see my bird because the bird's too low. Which is just this.
What's on today's agenda?
Alright, no more Brian. Who did we use? We used like Ashlyn. Australian English, Run, Nicole, Zoe. Wait, who did I use? Russell, Nicole?
What's on today's agenda?
Oh my gosh, that Australian AI. Zoe? Zoe?
What's on today's agenda?
Wait, where was the person I used? There's no more. What is Samantha?
What's on today's agenda?
No? Which voice did I use? No, I found Ashlyn. There we go.
What's on today's agenda?
Alright. We're using the AI voice Ashlyn Australian English. Oh no. Alright, let's go with that. Wait, why does that not work? Okay, you know what? Scuff God, I love it. No! It's just this one application. Alright, look. Moderation, not moderation. Oh, I need to add moderation and ban bad words. I mean, it's already on strict, but I don't know how safe that is. Look, history. It does not appear. Why? Alright. You know, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stream manager. Why does it keep breaking? I'm gonna have to fix it later. That is not stream manager. I got the FAQ for stream manager, but not stream manager itself. Alright, hold up. Stream manager. I'm gonna disable a few things. Oh, my first gone. At least that works. Sorry guys, no more making bird talk. Also, I'm gonna pause my sound alerts. If I go to my OBS real quick, mute OBS, I'll mute this. What I wanna do is I wanna get rid of my stream alerts. Cause that's really broken. And I kind of don't want to keep using it. I'll probably have to disable it later. I don't think it's on my about section, is it? There you go. We'll leave it. There you go. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna say the bad word. You can't stop me. No! Bad! Bad! How could you? Okay. What am I doing here? What am I doing on the scene? What am I doing on the scene? I think kobaraven hasn't said anything. Wait, if I say something on kobaraven, I'm gonna have to show you guys this again. Whoop! I don't know why, but for some reason I can't make single profiles on the same profile anymore. It all has to be different. It's a blessing and a curse in disguise. Right, so if kobaraven were to go into my chat and be an extra viewer, let's see. If I say hello, kobaraven is officially banned for real. Good, okay. Let's go back to drawing. Let's just skip over here. Skip over here. Air server crashed. I'm gonna have to reboot that again. Hello, please work. Okay. Let's get that up. So many fixes I need to do. Alright. Now we're done. Now we're good to go. We're done. We're out of here. When did you get a reflection or something new? Because oh, thank you for tea time as well. Because I restarted OBS, I thought now was the opportunity to do it. Look, I can also do this as well. I can turn it on and off. I have temporary Apple noises of unlocking noises. The unlocking noise is like the really old one when you had to slide to unlock. Nowadays, it's just hold up phone, face ID. Oh, I didn't break my chair there. Alright, let's draw. I think this is okay. If I add like a little bit of gradient, what I need to consider in the future is I need to add a gradient here so that it looks like it's glowing. And then I think this will help the bird stand out from the darkness, because not gonna lie, birds are pretty dark. So I'm a bit worried that they blend into the background. And then I have to like invert the colors later, so then this is gonna have to be blue as well. So have a lot of work, a lot of drawing, but that's just a color plan. Alright. Let's just line it. I'm dying of the heat. Alright, hold up. I'm just gonna BRB just a little bit. And just to wash my face. I'll be back. It'll be like 2 seconds. And I also realized I don't have a BRB screen, so I'm gonna be like those artists that on Twitch, just when they write BRB. Alright, one moment, I gotta wash my face, it's so hot. Okay, I pretend. Not too long. BRB for short is short for burb. You're right. You're right. What would burb mean if it was BRB though? BI. It was like BI right back. Oh no. I realized my face eczema is getting worse because it's too hot. It's too hot. No, that's okay. I'll just put medicine on. Alright, let's go line this thing up. Hopefully. That is the sound thing, so we can get rid of that. We'll just hide this. Let's do drawing assist. I'm gonna line it, not line it, but I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna use this brush to just like neaten it out a bit. Neaten out the core thing. What do you call it? The core lines. I don't know, rough it nicer so you guys can, so I can see what the heck I am doing. That's the main part. That's the main thing I need to do. So this bird's gonna be like a happy bird. You can just have those eyes, that works. We have this bird over here. I'm also gonna reference that so you guys can see the whole thing. Alright. We got this over here, this over here. 1, 2. I'm gonna give the birds like 3 fingers. Sounds weird, but I'm here. Hear me out. I think my idea of playing Minecraft earlier is kelp. Of only eating kelp is going amazing. You can eat kelp? I didn't know you could eat kelp. What the? I guess it's very renewable as a source. Questionable. How many kelps do you have to eat for your health to be like, or your hunger bar to be full? I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I've been tempted to play Minecraft on stream, but I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I would probably I'll probably start, if I were to play games like Minecraft on stream, like the really creative, very chill sandboxy games, I'd probably do it on Friday night. Like at my 11 PM after a long day of work. And then I can act chill and be chill because I'm actually tired. But to be honest, it'll be like only like a 2-hour, 1-hour stream, so I don't think that'd be good. 1 kelp is half hunger. Did you at least cook it? Also, did I do tea time? I thought I did do tea time, but I'll just do it again. Get some water in. Depends what you eat in Minecraft. Yeah, Ravel said they're eating kelp. Kelp! Kelp of all things. I remember when I used to play Minecraft, everyone I played with always had that little cow farm. Where it's just like, they're just like floating in the water. And then they bring a cow into a hole and there's a bunch of cows just floating on this water. And then they just like breed the cows and then all the babies come out into this like lava pit. And then once they grow older, well, once they grow bigger, they become 2 blocks tall and they die to the lava. And there's like a hopper here. And then there's a chest with the hopper. I remember in Minecraft, I really wanted to be a builder, and I also really wanted to get into redstone, because I thought redstone was really cool. But here I am, this is how it turned out. I think I'd enjoy redstone a bit more. That's like the stuff I would enjoy if I was a Minecraft player. If I played Minecraft, I'd enjoy building. Maybe not so much redstone, but maybe some aspects of redstone if I'm like on a survival world. I don't really like exploring. I try to build an ore sweater, but it's still progress in Minecraft. Ore sweater? What do you mean? A sweatshop? A sweatshop in Minecraft? I don't think that's what you're going for there. Auto sweater? Wait, what's an auto sweater? Is that new? Auto sweater? What are you doing? Like, what are you making of it? A sorter! Oh, sorter! Right. I was like, sweater? There's sweaters in the game? You can make clothes? There's a loom? You can make the banners? I can't! I was just on mobile and then autocorrect is like, nah, man. Not sorter, sweater. Pain. It happens, don't worry. I like making stuff with redstone, but if it doesn't work, it's a little frustrating. Like, yeah, I think redstone is pretty much like coding. It's like coding and utility. I think I enjoy redstone if it was useful to me. Like if it's just like a dumb redstone thing, I probably wouldn't enjoy it so much. Like if it benefits me, I'll enjoy it way more. That's how I imagine it. Like yeah, I don't know if I'd want to stream Minecraft. It's not something I would be comfortable streaming, to be honest. Like me, I mean, look at me guys, I only stream art. That's why I'm gonna make an automatic kelp farm. True, that would probably be a good idea. Like if it's something you need to rely on, aka in this case, in Ravel's case, kelp. Yeah, I think that's probably like a really good idea, if not the best idea. 100%. Get that kelp. Yeah, I don't remember. I really like the tall. I really like the aesthetics of tall, flower farms. Like you would just we have like a little dispenser here with the eyes, and then the tall flowers growing on top of it, and then you can just surround it, and then put a hopper like I don't know in front with a carpet on top, and then like it makes like a what do you call it, an archway. I think those ones are very pretty. The tall flower farms. Those are my favorite farms, but they're not very useful. Have you been to the Nether in Minecraft? Yeah, I have. I beat the game once on a server, but I've never beaten the game by myself. I think the one time I played Minecraft was, I think about a year ago. Your Cole made a Minecraft server, and then we all played on it. I live with Fade, and we made a villager. We kidnapped a villager and made a villager farm, and we're like the richest people on the server. Who's hitting me? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Have you been to Nether in real life? What the? No? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, and you know what I really like? I really like Game Theory's lore videos on Minecraft. I think I watched the main one, like to the last few theories he has left, where it's like the pretty much he just sums up all his lore that he's done on the channel. And it's just like, oh yeah, the Nether used to be a colder place because there's basalt there, and basalt can only be made, I think, with like ice and something else. Isn't that Australia right? You know what? Right now, what do you call it? Right now I'm in Australia, which is the Nether. The Minecraft equivalent in real life. Hooray! Have you ever been in love? Oh no, love. Do you say that because it's Valentine's Day? Ooh la la. You got any plans? Oh, I can't wink. Oh, wink. What? I can't wink with the other eye. It doesn't register. Yeah, it doesn't register. I just made it so that my eyes don't blink as often. But I can wink like this. There you go. When's Valentine's again? Cursed number days. Is it 15 or 14? I can't remember which day it is. Whatever day it is, I have work on that day. Whatever day it is, I know I'm gonna get a message soon that goes like, hey Cobra, can you work on this day? Yes, work. I am free on that day. I don't have any plans. I'm here to make money. And if I'm not called in on that day, I will just be doing other drawings. Feb 14. Oh. My plans is get chocolates on sale on Feb 15. That's the best sort of day. Oh, is that a no? No. Not this time, round horse. Culver's one true love work, exactly. Oh, I mentioned this the other, on someone's chat, because I was talking about, Valentine's Day, and they're just like, oh, I have no plans. It's Single Awareness Day or something, and I'm like, nah, man, I have a date. I have a date on Valentine's Day. It's gonna be work. We're gonna make so much money together. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna feel financially stable, and that's the best feeling I could ever feel. I meant no. Have you never been in love? No comments. Have I? Who knows? Probably not. Probably yes. Probably no. Oh, Kola history. Oh la la. Oh la la. I don't know. I just don't feel like. Wait, I do this way too high up. I don't know. I don't know. Kovala? Well, that's just a theory. A Kova theory. Thanks for watching. Kova, do you want to be my virtual Valentine's? Ew, no. Ew. Ew. Why would I be anyone's virtual Valentine's? I would never. The only you know, Andolph, I'm already taken. You're right. I'm already taken and in love with my work and money. No. Ew, no, savage. Yeah, I gotta be savage about it. I know this is more of a thing with idol culture, but I guess there are some streamers out there who experience this. I'm just gonna let you know, I will never e-date someone. I never want to e-date. If I'm gonna meet someone, it's gonna be someone who's not... At least I meet them in person, and they don't stream. Preferably not, but if it does happen to be a streamer, who knows? We'll see when that happens. But preferably, I would like to meet someone and be with someone who doesn't stream or has always online. So, aka I'm never gonna meet anyone. I don't know, man. I think that's like something I would ideally prefer, but if it just happens to be like that, it is what it is. But I think something that would definitely be a thing for me is I would never want to virtually date someone. That sounds like a horror. Like, I'm sure it worked out for some people with e-dating and all that stuff, but I never want to e-date. That sounds terrifyingly disgusting to me. Keyword to me. To other people, it's fine. It's fine. But I wouldn't ever. I would be in love with my money and my work as another story. What do you mean as another story? It's the best story. It's the best love story you can ever have. Work and money. You're happy, everyone's happy. The customers are happy. You get money and then you're happy. But yeah, I think cuz I grew up kind of sheltered. I wouldn't say I was fully sheltered, but I was pretty much peer pressured to be sheltered. I was pretty much pressured to be sheltered. That's pretty much the story of my life. I was pressured to be sheltered. And so when I think about something like e-dating, I'm like, oh gosh, no, heck no, ew, no, I could never. Because you just hear so many stories, right? And then I think something I experienced, not necessarily in relationships, I mean, I guess it's relationship with friendships, at least something I had was that when you hang out too much online and then you hang out in person, it's so awkward. That was me with like some friends I had, so I stopped interacting with them as much. So in relation to how I experienced stuff with my friends, I don't think I ever want to e-date with someone who I would love, if that makes sense. No, it's just a thing of preference exactly, I guess. But then I hear stories like Jay, who was in earlier and subscribed. I think Jay met his wife online, and I was like, dang, that's pretty cool. But not for me, of course. I wouldn't. I mean, if it does happen, it happens, right? For me, I think I'm like open. Like, I'd be open to it, but it's not a main focus in my life right now, if that makes sense. I'm not actively looking for someone. Because I think in my current stage, I'm not that good enough. So I'm like, I'm gonna work, so I'm at least like a cool person, right? I gotta be cool in person. I think I'm getting there. At least if I compare myself to like 3 years ago, before I started streaming or / early streams till now, I think I've gotten a lot better about myself. So married to it, exactly, Synchro. We are married. Will you marry me, work? Ah, yes. We will be lifelong commitment partners. You will work for me and you will make money. Cute wedding, we're getting married now. Well, you had to say that. You're always good enough. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess nowadays I'm like, yeah, I'm good enough to make live 2D models, to do art, to actually like, you know, produce something. But I'm not great enough, and I feel like I need to be great. I need to be better. I need to be amazing. So that's my current focus right now. Which is why I'm currently like pushing out like stuff like these, for example, where it's not that important to other people, but it's important to me because I think adding stuff like this will make me very happy, and I think, you know, if it is received well by other people and if it works as a concept, it's something I would like to do moving forward. And I think it's a concept I always wanted to do, which is pretty much make my games feel more immersive instead of just like, you know, playing the game. So, you know, it kind of worked out with Chicory. Hollow Knight was like, okay, Hollow Knight had its own reasons why it looks so unique. It's because I was debuting this model. So I didn't want to like switch my models midway through the game. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna just have a Hollow Knight model. So that worked out for that reason. What else? What other games? Cult of the Lamb still work in progress. I think Cult of the Lamb would be really good. And then not much games other than that. Knuckle Sandwich had the arcade overlay, but I'm thinking that overlay would be better for a fighting game. I do have Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I think there's a campaign mode. I'm not too sure. I think I saw people play it. I might do that on stream, but we'll see. We'll see. Have a question. Have you ever played Genshin? Yes, I used to play Genshin on stream. I could only play mobile games, but I currently do not have that installed because it's too big and I haven't played recently. You're strong, gaslight cowboy, God. Nah, I need to be more gaslight gatekeep girl boss. I'm not good enough. I'm getting there. I'm like a level 1 crook. I need to be a level 100 boss. That's loud. Oh shoot, the throwing. All right, let me change that down. It's probably because I put everything on the same overlay, same sound settings. All right, where can I find it? All right, thanks for letting me know. I'm turning it down. Hopefully, it's like hopefully. Oh, hopefully. It was like hopefully. I turned it down a bit, but I don't know how loud. And I don't have my test button anymore. Okay, that doesn't look too loud. Make it a bit louder again. There we go. Hopefully that's not too loud. I think. I hope. Nice. Okay, good. Thank you. See, this is why we're having to stream. It's to test out things. Make sure things are working. Let's see. We got one more bird over here. Synchro, help me, I'm sweating, it's so hot. I lost my aircon control actually, I think it's in the other room. I'm like, I used to have an aircon, like for some reason, when I used to use the aircon like 2 years ago. Not 2 years ago. 4 years, oh shit, it's been 4 years, 2020. When the world was in pain and no, that was like the last time when summer felt really hot. I used to know exactly where the aircon remote was. Like, I'd just be like, oh, it's over there. And I'm like, wait, is it really over there? Oh, shoot, it's really over there. Like, it'd be at a different spot every time. And I'll be like, yeah, it's over there. And I'm like looking over there right now and I don't see an aircon. I don't see my aircon. It's been 4 years, yeah. Cold in the north means hot in the south. It does. Pretty much, I think how it works is that every 4 years, you're gonna experience really hot weather, and then the next 4 years is gonna be really cold summer. It's not really cold I wouldn't call it a really cold summer, but at least it's like not that hot. That's what I think of last year. It wasn't that hot. But there were some hot days. But not too hot. I'm actually just melting right now. But then the problem is, like, when it does get cold, I'm like, oh man, 20 degrees is too cold for me. I'm not used to it anymore. It's hard for me in any form of summer, yeah. You see, with winter, you just add more clothes. In summer, you just die. There is no saving you. I mean, you can use your aircon, but man, no, aircon costs money. I should probably do the aircon. We'll see. I was sort of like, yeah, I'll open it later. But I think what I'll do is I'll just shower instead. I'll have a cold shower. I'm pretty sure showering would cost more, but oh well. Aircon doesn't work. Perfect. It just stops as the summer comes out. Oh shoot. Not the aircon. Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? I remember you asked that question once, but I just, I think I was like, it could. It could. You never know. You never know. I guess it depends on love for what. Maybe a love for killing people. That's me in Power Worlds. I found love in capturing humans and putting them in cages. Synchro! You're still there? I made a solo world for myself, and I did the best thing ever. So in Power World, you can capture humans, and it's considered inhumane for obvious reasons, but I love doing it. And I noticed that in my, I don't know if it's just like a single exclusive thing, like a single world exclusive only, but apparently you can put like your animals into viewing boxes, so I put all my humans in there. And then I remember one of the second pals I got, the second human pal I got was a human merchant. So now I just have an on-site merchant that will never leave my base, and I can always go shopping for high quality medicines for 3,000. You fixed the bad word footage, right? Did I say something bad? I didn't fix it. Cause normally I I have swear words filtered out, but I think it's still gotta capture some swear words. But I've done my best. Now I'll just ask you. Oh, sorry, I forgot. That's all good. Thinking about love a lot. I see. Understandable though. February's right. I mean, Valentine's Day is right around the corner. It is February right now. February 5th? When? That feels like the 2nd or 3rd. When did it become 5th? Anyways, sorry, I was just having an existential crisis there. And hi, Retro. Morning. It's not even a good morning. It's just morning. It's too hot. Oh, dying here. Welcome in. For anyone who's dropped by, we are drawing a bird mosh pit. And the mosh pit is so we can have some birds just cheering as we play a very metal game. A heavy metal game. That's gonna be fun. And I'm just like sketching out the cleaner line art version of it so I can get prepared to actually do the line art. 5th already? Need to make a phone call tomorrow? No! It's like the 4th? Oh, but it's 7 something. Yeah, you Americans, I think I like stream around like the 8 p.m., 7 p.m. American time, from my understanding. So yeah, understandable. But yeah, since I'm from Australia, we're in the future. It's 5 p.m. I mean 5 p.m. 5th of February, 11 a.m. There we go. Wait, are you gonna be playing Brutal Legend? I've never heard of that game, so no. Nope. Not for me. Still feels like exact date 2 February for me. Yeah, it feels like that's what I feel like. I was like looking at my milk earlier and I'm like, oh yeah, my milk's expired. You live in Australia, yeah. So if you hear me complain about the heat, you know why. Oh, it's so hot. 32 degrees. I'm pretty much in an oven. I don't know my Fahrenheit, sorry. I don't know my freedom values. I have no freedom. I only have work. Kind of feel bad for you. 32 also New York? Gosh, not you too. Why is it hot for you over there? Shouldn't it be winter? Or at least in New York. Why is it hot? What the? Oh, Fahrenheit. Right. Wait. So what's that? That's just cold, right? I don't know how Fahrenheit works. Fahrenheit 2 degrees. So 32 Fahrenheit equals 0 degrees. Okay. So it's pretty much, if I'm experiencing 32 degrees, I plus 32? I don't think that's how it works. Fahrenheit 89.6 degrees Celsius. I mean, wait, hold up. Okay, 32 degrees is 89.6. What the heck is this formula? It's the you minus the stuff times 5.9. Huh? I don't know. I give up. Nah, man. It's fat. No. That's 0 degrees. Yeah. Don't feel bad for Culver. Australia does. It's feel bad for me. Feel it. Experience my pain. I need you to know that I'm in pain and suffering right now. Oh no, life in Australia, not the upside down. I'm feeling your pain. Thank you. That's well appreciated. Thank you very much, sir. Interesting. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm also experiencing pain of love. Oh no. Don't worry. Single Awareness Day. What is Single Awareness? Is that like February 15th? Single Awareness Day. What day is that? Is that just also on the 14th? Oh, it was on the 15th. Okay. Think about Single Awareness Day. That is the day after Valentine's Day. You'll feel very happy. Unless you're actually in love and you'll have plans for Valentine's. Maybe you're like, hey, are you free on Valentine's? Wink, wonk, wink, wonk. Why you do this to me? Hey, we all gotta experience it, man. I don't know what your love life is like. You don't need to tell me, because we are in a public space and don't want to expose yourself. A-okay with me. But you know me. We're all about self-love here. You don't need other people's love, you need yourself. If you can't love yourself, who would want to love you? That is something that is very important that I think people should be aware of. Oh, yo, Luffy, I'm spending my Valentine's at K. What the? I hope it's closed. I hope they're closed for Valentine's Day, man. What the? That's messed up. How you doing, Luffy? We're currently doing a mosh pit. Do you like it? You like my birds? This one's gonna have no horn. Actually, you're gonna have... What horns are you gonna have? You're just gonna have this horn. I'm currently drawing a mosh pit because we're gonna be playing a game later, and I want my OBS to be fancy. So I guess this is what it currently... Oh gosh, you can't even see it. This is the plan. I'm gonna move this back a bit so that it's cut off, and then we're gonna have a mosh pit that just like bounces up and down. I lost Listen, no, Luffy, get out of here! Get away from my birds! Technically, you're a bird. Don't eat yourself. That's messed up. We don't care about love here. Only money and goods. Exactly. I'm a bird. Yeah. Don't you see your stream avatar? Clearly. Where are you? Where's stream avatars? It's the one with the bread. It's the one with the bread. Look, it's you, Luffy. You're a bird. Oh no, hi. Don't want to eat yourself for Valentine's. That's messed up. But yeah, I'm just like, I think, because I'm, if you have the opportunity to love someone, I think that's good. But for people like me who don't go out, who don't do anything, I'm just like, focus on yourself. Focus on yourself. There's no point in moping around, but like, why no one like me when I don't even go out to meet other people? So it's like, we're working to improve ourselves, and that's my current goals. That's what the conversation was, though. A bird made out of bread finkies? Bread bird? Dude, what if, how bread expands when you put it in the oven? What if you just have, like, a bird that just, like the bird on my head, you just put that in the oven? That looks like a horror... That looks like something from a horror show, and then it just comes out, and it's just... Hello. That's how the birds are made. Don't birds eat bread though? Ooh. We don't talk about that. That would be me a couple years actually. Wait, what? I don't remember what I was talking about. Working on yourself? Cobra stare? Ooh. Ooh, I used to make a joke. Like, we feed Lofi to the birds and just like throw his breadcrumbs out. And we're like, yes, Lofi, if you misbehave, we'll scatter you to feed the birds. we'll scatter you to the birds. I don't say that much anymore though. I think of jokes. There are some jokes that are okay and some jokes that, if I hold on to it for a long time, it's like, it starts to feel very weird. I don't know if you guys experience that or not. Like, sometimes people will say stuff and you're like, it's funny back then, but not now. Some jokes I don't mind though, like KFB. I think that's like something that can work with branding. So I was like, that's not a bad joke. But there's some jokes I'm like, not very tasteful anymore. Facts, bird eating bread is not funny joke, synchro, but gunnage. Lofi, get into the bag. The way you need to do is you need to reconceptualize the joke so it's more relevant. So, Lofi, get in the bag. Every comedian, including Kevin, I've done work on the self I've done the work on self is not the issue. Keep working on yourself. Always work on yourself. Oh, and Haunted Lemonade! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're currently doing a bird mosh pit. I don't know how to draw, but we're getting there. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just yapping. Yapping, is that the word? Yap. Hi, your model design. Wait, your model designs are pretty. Thank you. I did it myself. Anyways, I gotta always say that. I am my own artist. But yes, thank you for liking my model and design. Appreciate it. Epic, yeah. Something I want to do. Yeah, something I tend to try work on is I try to make my OBS very cool, very technical. So we're currently making a mosh pit, like a redeemish, that will like appear on the side, maybe more this way, and it'll be like a new overlay for a game that I'll be playing. This is like the really rough. This is what we started off at the start of the stream. Pretty much an overlay, me down here, and then I just need to, I just need to export these birds out. I think what I'll do is I'll get the basic birds in, and then I'll work on making them better. Because I'm a bit worried. I have until tomorrow to do this. I don't know if I got time or not. That'll be super cute. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Okay, hold up. Because yeah, so far with the overlay that we have, it's not much. We got text that flies across. I'm thinking the text needs to be a bit smaller, which I can actually do. Hold up. Top buttons? No! Wait, shoot. I don't know which command. Oh, no. I restarted my... Alright, we have to go through everything. I restarted my computer. I deleted everything by accident. So I don't have... I don't know what... I don't know... Okay, there you go. I don't know what my hotkey is because I deleted everything by accident. Now I feel weird without my top buns. It's not me. I'm not me. You know what? I'm not me anymore. There we go. That looks a bit better. But yeah, this is my current overlay for the game. We got like sound waves. This is going to be tied to the game. And there's going to be chat in front. And then I just need to put my birds just on the side. And they'll come in from the side. And I'll be great. I just got to boot up the game as well. Make sure everything's working. And then we'll start. Yeah, I think... the emote war and flying text is a little too much. I'm a bit worried. A little bit worried about that. But I'm just going to go here. Because why not? They were consumed. I know. It's so sad. I just wanted to have my iconic hair buns and you're taking it away from me. But yeah, I'm currently just sketching. I'm sketching it out so I can ready to line art. I'm probably just gonna, I don't know. I'm probably gonna just put the words yeah there. I'm gonna handwrite that. I don't know what this hand's doing. I think you're holding a light stick as well. We'll just do it like that. And then this, yeah, I guess this one's down. This one's gonna be like that. Your eyes are gonna be like that. You can have existential eyes, actually. I think that'll look better. Existential eyes. Oh, and by the way, yeah, these birds are based on stream avatars, and now that you're following, you can have your avatar up there. You can change your avatar. Hopefully you can have some nice clothes if you want to change that, but there are some default clothes. I think there are some basic clothes and horns options. So yeah, I just wanted to reflect my followers like this. Tied to core from chaos. Wait, breathe a little upper strip? Huh? What? What you mean? I'm confused. That's cute. Thank you. I do my best to make it cute. Alright, let's go. Let's just quickly put the words in here. What I'm gonna do is just gonna go, yeah? Wait, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yay. Okay, hide this. This is what we currently have so far. That's good. I like how this bird here is like the most awkward looking bird ever. It's just like, it's so awkward. I love it. It's got the little, this is me at concerts. Like, I'm just like holding the light stick and I'm like, yay, I guess. Actually, this reminds me of when I celebrate like Christmas. Not this Christmas, though. Sometimes my uncle, who's a very like playful, chaotic type, he'd bring like those like little Christmas hats, and what are they called? Like the reindeer headbands. And it would be out in public just eating at a restaurant, and I'll just be sitting there eating my food with the headband on. Like, I don't even care anymore. I think I would have been embarrassed if I was a teenager, but nowadays I'm just like, yo, I don't even care anymore. I don't care anymore. Embrace the headband. Embrace the Santa hat. Let me just eat my food. So that reminds me of that, and I'll just sit there really awkwardly. Not necessarily being awkward, but you know, I'd look awkward. I aspire to be a cool uncle like this. Yeah, be the cool uncle. I was hoping I could be a cool auntie, but all my nephews, guys, I have nephews, who are like pretty similar age, not to me, but they're like a bit younger, maybe like 7 years younger. So it's like not that big of a gap. But all my nephews are guys. They're all men. There's no girls. I have no female. I have no nieces. Nothing. No nieces. I can't be a role model. Not that I want to be a role model, but it's like, you know, how many cousins I had kids that they're all guys? 2 to 3 per family? That's like, how many? Like 8 to 10 nephews, guys. I have 8 to 10 nephews, and none of them are nieces. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I have 8 to 10. What are they called? Yeah, nephew, nieces. Yeah, those types of people are all nephews. There you go. I'm like, what's the right word for it? Because you know how you say siblings, which can also refer to brother and sister. And I'm like, what's the word for nephews and nieces combined? I don't know. Call about it, eat us good in mouth. Oh. Men, my man. No, my man. No. That's terrible. Terrible. Never my man. No dabbing. No dabbing, no my man, please. I'm sick. We're females. No females. But yeah, I'm not really close to any of them, unfortunately. I only meet them like once every like year. And it's like, there's not really opportunity to talk to them. I did talk to like two of them who were really interested because they were like also drawing, and I'm, you know, an artist, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's go draw together. And we did it like once, like 2 years ago, probably 3 years ago now. And I just never talked to them since because they were either one, on holidays when we had our family gatherings, or two, they sat on the other table. It's always on the other table, not my table. I realized I got moved to the table just of old people. You have the young table and you have the old table when you're at family gatherings. I'm now on the old people table. It'd be like that though. What the word nibblings? I can't. That sounds so cursed. What the heck is nibblings? Was that on my captions? Siblings. Whatever. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried about my captions, guys. My man, no. But I think, okay, I don't know how accurate my captions are being right now, because I discovered recently. Oh, look at me. I discovered recently that my captions can translate to Australian English. Before they were only US English. Like, before it was like US English, and I realized, wait, there's a drop down menu here, and then I could change like what the language output is, or what the language input it is, and it's like, oh wait, there's Australian English. I mean, it's kind of close. Niece nephews is nibblings like soup. That's so messed up. That sounds terrible. That sounds cold, but I'm doing my best, I swear. I swear, my little brain don't work sometimes. I mean, look guys, I deleted my OBS scene. Did you think my brain would work? But hey, I rebuilt my brain, so you know, it's all about that muscle memory, and not so much about actually remembering anything. And hi, Fade! Welcome in. 27 months, good gosh. Oh no, not you too! 27! How you doing, Fade? Look, we're doing a mosh pit. Hold on, I realized my OBS noises have just not existed. Oh, no wonder why it's super quiet. Let me make my OBS noise louder so that we can hear it next time something happens. Oh look, we got a little mosh pit going on right now. And then we have my overlay here, and I'm gonna probably focus on working on the mosh pit first. I like how this one just has like a thumbs up. You know, it might be messy, but it's my type of mess. And I'm trying to not worry about it too much. Honestly, I don't think it's perfect, but honestly, I just want it done, so I'm not worried about it. I slept till 6 p.m. What the? That's messed up. Fine. Wake up. Well, I hope your sleep was well, even though that does not sound well to wake up at 6 p.m., but that's okay. Right. Oh, wow. And now something's due in 6 hours, so get to the grind. Start working now. Work. Work hard, not smart. That is Culver in a nutshell. Alright, I'm ready to line. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, we're just gonna line. We're gonna just speed line it. I don't care about the... I mean, I kind of care, but I also kind of don't care. I just want it done. So, we're just gonna go 1... I'm gonna make this a bit longer because then this would make more sense. As a light stick there. Speed line, I tell you. I'm also gonna work on this side so I can get a fresh perspective. which is a win-win. My internet had a hiccup. Oh no. When you play, are you still playing Minecraft, Ravel? Are you like on a server? It's like, uh-oh, you lost connection. Stinky. But yeah, that's all we're doing. I hope I can get this done soon. I think it'll be done soon. I think the basic stuff will be done soon, but I think the more advanced stuff might be a little difficult. But I'm sure we can make it work. Dude, this bird looks so terrified. Like, it's just like, it looks so sad. I'll try and make you a bit happier. Just add a bit of a smile at here, just to make it a little bit happier. How's deleting all your files? It's gone well. Look, So a bit of a overlay, what do you call it, tour? It's not really much of a tour, but we have our, you know, main desk over here. Looks pretty much the same. The only thing that's a bit broken right now is this tea drinking. The timing's not the best. But at least the shadow is now underneath the tea. Oh wait, that timing looks pretty good that time. And then we can turn it off and on. Hello. And this also works with the desktop scene as well. So I can switch between the two, and it's all tied up so that when I close my tablet, it all aligns up properly, or like that. That all works together like that and that. We can get rid of everything. Stop deleting. Nah, man, I gotta keep deleting to refine my skills even more. And then I got this, so like, you know, instead of doing the zoom button, and then this overlay is like a part of like my full screen, what you call it, thing, so it'll be present on all my overlays, so it doesn't like lose, like it doesn't go cray or get broken very easily, because I planned it well, guys. I planned it well, so we have that. That's pretty cool. I guess it does look like it's disappearing like that, but you know, it works. I'm happy with it, and OBS hasn't broke. I thought it broke earlier, but no, that was just me being dumb. And then, oh yeah, also, if I go here, look, we have our basic screen over here that's gonna be our gameplay screen. So that's what we're gonna import all our stuff into. Have you played Baldur's Gate? No, I have not. It's an expensive game. I don't play games too often. And I'll probably get it on sale. I'll probably buy it when it's like 50% on sale. I love a cross screen. You like when the text, I feel like the text is a bit too big, but I don't know if anyone will talk too much, and I think I'll also have to get rid of emote wall, because otherwise that will all appear. Kobo, wake up, what do you mean? The missus knows where it is at all times? What? I think the text blocks the screen a bit too much, so I'm probably gonna have to change it up a bit, but I won't worry about that now. Wrong screen. I won't worry about that now. That might be pressing the wrong screen. Might be better to have, yeah, maybe. I mean, who cares about chat, right? We'll just put it behind screen. But we'll see when we build it. Because I do want it to be a somewhat nice experience. I don't want the... yeah, I'm a little bit worried that the text was too much, but I wish... Oh, I don't know. Would it be possible to make it so that on stream, like when I'm live, the chat will be there, but in the VOD it wouldn't? Because I think that would be a better idea. But if not, we'll just have the text flying in the background. I think that's probably like the best way I can go about doing it. No, that's not. That's not. Oh, okay. I thought that was a thing. I was like, there's gotta be something out there that does that, but I'm not 100% sure. Time to do more research, guys. Whoopee! Let's go speed this up. So go whoop. This hand is a bit funny. I won't worry about it too much for now. What's the metal game you're gonna be playing? Metal Hellsinger. You can search it up. Apparently it's a short game, so I might take 1 or 2 streams to do it. But it's a shooter game. So it's first-person shooter, and you have to shoot on the beat. I'm a little bit worried because I feel like my music skills aren't the best. They could be better, especially when I did music for like when I was younger as my childhood extracurricular. I did a lot of music, so I'm like, I'm about to disappoint my family. Pretty sure it's not possible to have entire sources appear on stream and on the VOD since recording visual are different. The audio, but who knows? Like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I guess what you could do, I'm pretty sure you can do a recording. Like, if you do a recording, I think the recording can be different if you have if you have the plugin for it, but not if you just stream it. But I don't want to overcomplicate things. I don't want to worry. We'll be fine. I hope. Will we be fine? I hope. It's like, I hope we'll be fine. This bird beak is a bit funny, but I'm just gonna leave it as is and cry when I need to fix it. Alright, let's do this. Alright. But yeah, that's pretty much about the game. You gotta shoot on the bee. I don't know what the story is. I don't know if there's even a story. I'm sure there's a story. But all I know is that you gotta shoot on the bee. I saw a mutual of mine play it, and I was like, heck yeah. I don't know what's going on, but I wanna play it. It looks so cool. So here we are. We still games as well. We still games to play. Right, let's get this in. Slide that in there. Slide this over here. Look how cute it is. It looks like it's in so much pain. But you're so happy to be here, right? You're so happy to be here. I know you're so happy to be here. Be happy. Anyways. Koba gamer? Not really. Not really, not gonna lie. Not really. Guys, I'm a fake gamer. I don't know how to play games. All I do in games is kidnap people and eat them. Don't worry about those words that just came out of my mouth. You know, it happens. You know, games are like a reflection where, you know, it's like what you can't do in real life, right? Mercy. Mercy. So, you know, I think I gotta retire. No, Faye, come back here. You can't retire. It was a hilarious joke. Please laugh. Don't you think my joke was so funny? Eating people? That's crazy, dang. I would never. I would never do that. Has whole VODs of the forest. Of it just eating people. No, guys, trust. But you know, I like to play off meta. I'm not really someone who follows the trends of gaming. Other than Power World. But even in Power World, I don't even play Power World properly. Like, I just breed on Power World. Wait, Fade, have you been on Power World recently? Like, all I do on Power World is just breed the pals. And then I get cool pals. And then that's it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone just breed on Power World. Like, everyone's like exploring, capturing bosses, fighting dungeons, and I'm like, nah man, I'm not leaving my base. I'm not leaving a base. Nope, I don't wanna. No, bad. No, leave me alone. Having too busy. Fair enough. I did change up the base a bit, but everything is still the same, I reckon. I got rid of some things because all the pals kept getting depressed from mining stone all day, and we have a butt ton of stone and wood. So I was like, nah, man, stop being depressed, man. They get depressed too easily. And now they breed. To get I haven't checked today. I should be expecting a lot of eggs. So you know how in Power World you have like, you know, some people might have 1 to 2 egg hatches that look like this, and then there's like a little incubator with the egg inside. Do you know how many of these I made? I have 12. I have 12 egg incubators, and it's still not enough. Don't worry about it. You're depressed? Just stop. No, they don't get depressed from breeding. They get depressed from being overworked by what you call it? By mining and by cutting trees and mining rocks. So I was like, you know what? Go make some more pals for me. Make some more pals. That's the beauty. That's how Cobra plays. Lazy, but not lazy. But also lazy. You ever just saw a bird listen to metal in real life? No, I have not. And I'm not a bird, so we won't be seeing any birds jamming to metal other than these birds that I'm drawing right now. Skill issue! Actually a skill issue. I don't know why they keep getting depressed. I have all the food, I have all the hot springs, I got like the comfiest beds to give them. Like, man, I'm still gonna be depressed. I don't don't like this job. And it's like, oh, fair enough. Fair enough. If you work a job you don't like, and you just wake up, go to work, go to sleep, and all you get paid is food, yeah, I think I'd be depressed too. Yes, you are. No, I'm not a bird. Where do you see the bird on me? I mean, I'm not a bird, but I am holding birds. They're just lazy. Funnily enough, they can actually slack off in the game. Like, there will be like there will be like this whole notification that'll be like, this pal was slacking off. This pal was depressed. They're gone to sleep upset. This pal was working real hard. Seems like a good worker. This pal is no, incapacitated. They died. In Aussie, do they kill girl birds all over the UK? What? You mean when people say chicks? Like, some people refer to girls as chicks? Baby chickens? I don't know. I don't talk to people, to be honest. I don't think... at least for people around me? Chook. Okay, I don't think people call other people chook. But I feel like... I guess it depends what type of people you hang out with, right? For me, if I like go through a list of people who I've hung out, I don't hang out with a lot of people. I don't think any of us refer to girls as chooks. Or like chicks. Like, oh, you know that chick over there? XYZ. I don't think I don't know anyone who says that, but I'm pretty sure there will be some people out there who will say that. That's where UK people say I'm gonna pub with my bird mate. What? No. That bird over there? What bird? No. No. No, I don't hear that. I'm not a bird, guys, you see. I'm not a bird. I would never hear that. That pigeon over there? Pigeon. I want to have a pet pigeon, guys. I think I mentioned this on stream, but you know, they were once domesticated by us. Surely we can re-domesticate them again. We can, like, you know, if you think about it, guys, if we invest in animal training of invasive species, especially pigeons, and pigeons are the type of birds that can, like, actually, like, you know, get trained on, or, you know, can, like, you know, you can train the pigeon. Yeah, and you can teach it how to pick up rubbish. You can teach it how to keep the streets clean, poop in a certain location, send messages. Can we have birds sending messages, mailing again, please? It was such a cool concept. Bring it back. Put it back in the world patch, please. I'm gonna draw the bird like that, just so it can be nicer. You're so sick. No, I'm not. Think about it. What do pigeons do all day? They don't have a true purpose. Their purpose was World War II. World War III's coming, so we better start training them, right? I want a crow sound so metal. Yeah, have you seen those people who rescue crows and then the crows are just like bringing them stuff? Like, I remember there's like a video of like a bird just flying into someone's house, opens up a drawer and puts some money in there, flies away. Those are the best videos I want. Oh, I remember I saw a video of a magpie where magpie's just like coming into someone's house and then the guy's just like, get out. He's just like pointing at the door. He doesn't say anything. He just points at the door. And then the magpie just like turns around and leaves. It's like, oh no. Wait, maybe I don't give this guy a horn because I'm like, this guy's horn is just gonna stab into this person's eyes. If you think about it, horn here, horn here. I don't know. I don't think about things when I line art. Well, know what? One horn. Who's gonna notice? If anyone calls out, why does that bird have one horn? You're getting slapped on the head. You're getting bonked. What happened? My phone went dead. Oh, welcome back, Iron. I don't really know. We're just drawing right now. And I'm just talking about how we should re-domesticate birds. What is about? Fine, no! Ravel, no! I don't know! What is about? What the? She's on to your mum. I don't know! Fine. Stay hornless. You know what? You could have one, now you have none. Get out of here. It's always Antov, no, it is. Don't worry, it's always Fade, no too. Or Fade, do something! 0, 1, yeah, you know what, fine. You know what, Rebel, yeah, you're right, this bird. Now it's, how do I make it sad? Now it's sad. It's kind of looks like a fish. What is his face? Look how sad you made it. It's just, oh, I'm so sad. How could you get rid of my one horn? How could you get rid of my one horn? Oh! Why did I just suddenly do a Mickey Mouse impression? Don't ask. Please don't respond to my message. We don't even know your mom. No, Fade. Do something. Never despair. Only do something. Oh, this bird looks so weird. I think I gotta give it more body. And then horn here. Horn? Beak here. We're almost done, guys. Look. We're almost done. Whee. Maybe you could do a unicorn. True, but birds can have forward horns. That's about here, right? There you go. You can have one horn. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with that horn. And then you have that horn. Yeah, that works out. No beak, just face horn. Yeah, just cause the horn on the face. Welcome in, Ferris. How you doing? Look, so we're making a mosh pit right now. For redeems. Well, not redeems. I mean, it could be used in the redeems for the future. But for now, it's just gonna be a simple. I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little worried about it. I tell myself I can just draw over the mistakes. Cope. But, yeah, we're making a mosh pit, doing the line art right now. We pretty much just started this drawing on stream, and I'm gonna finish it on stream. Let's go! That's crazy. Everyone knows birds can't have horns on the front. It's a myth. The myth and the legend. Are you making a mosquito? What the? That's messed up. Tea time? Let's drink some water. Something else I can talk about my OBS is that my OBS previously was like a one-time use. I don't know what caused it, but pretty much every single time I open up OBS, I have, okay, wait, let's start off with this. I have a stream deck on OBS, right? I have a stream deck and it's connected to OBS. And for some reason, previously, every single time I close OBS and reopen OBS, my stream deck would no longer work. Like, it was like a one-time use thing. And so when my stream did crash, for example, my stream deck would just not, like, register OBS. Even if I restarted the WebSockets and whatever it's called. The web servers that I need to connect. So it just kept disconnecting. Now that I've restarted my OBS, when I close OBS and turn it back on, it actually still works. So that's surprising to me. I don't know what happened. But I also noticed that with Stream Deck, some of the plugins I used to use got deleted. So I have to like find another plugin. Or at least it's not optimized to the current, what do you call it? The current update of Stream Deck. So confusing. I hear talking about her IBS? What's it? IBS. Captain said mosquito mosh pit. Don't worry about the captions, guys. Captain said musky washed. That's not what I said. Captions. You gotta listen to me. I can speak English, I swear. I'm not like stumbling on every single sentence. Maybe. But no, don't worry about the captions. They're doing their best. Oh yeah, we just have an English command. If you ever see anyone speak not English in my chat, just throw the English thing at them. The English command at them. I think that's like almost every language, or I don't know. Probably not every language, but like the main languages that people come in. Cause yeah, I noticed that when I go to people's stream chats and then I see someone who's new and, you know, dropped by a first time chat that's in another language, I Google Translate and I'm like, this is not a very appropriate comment. So, you know, I'm just gonna put that there. Put it there. Add bird! Bet. What do you want the bird? I already have multiple birds, but we can add a bird. We can add a bird. Add it to this bird's head. We'll add a bird to the bird head. There you go. You say on? You say on. Perfect, beautiful, spectacular. One bird acquired. Thank you for the bird. Right, there we go. Okay, this bird head looks so flat. I'm gonna just quickly liquefy and push it out. There you go. Okay. Almost done, almost done. We got like one more bird left and a few more hands left. Hands? Wings. Got a few more wings left to draw. This one's gonna be like that. There's a bit of a tangent there. Just gonna draw it like that, that. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I just got done adding a bird to the top of the head of my character in a group drawing, so it feels fitting. Hey yo, add another bird. Add another one. Put a bird on top of the bird's head. Well, nice. I hope the drawing is it done? You finished, or is it like a sketch? Like you finished doing the sketch and you did the bird. Add Kolba on top of your head. That's messed up. Oh, I don't have my model. I do have kobaraven. I do have kobaraven. Oh, I can't make kobaraven smaller. I don't think this works, guys. I think this might be a bit broken, you know? It doesn't really work. I do have, though, I did have a blast from the past. Where is it? Kolba. I did have this model. Oh, this was so long ago. Y'all remember this? Does anyone remember this? Were you guys, were there people, oh gosh, there's so small. Were there even people for this model? You can sit on the horn. No, you can chill on the horn. You can be like lying down, resting on the horn. Oh, that's so cursed. That's so cursed. Oh no, the goose duck Kolba. Yes, the goose duck Kolba. This one's like my old model too. Well, it's based off my old model. The previous model. I think I saw a clip from that. Yes, the super laggy Kolba bird. Back in the day when Kolba's hardware suck and they still suck. Well, they were better than before, but it needs to be better. It's good, but not good enough. The dead Kolba. Your mom! The one clip I was like, Fade, don't do it. Don't do it. He just kills me! I didn't even get a chance to live! I spawned next to a murderer that is fadeless sword. You know how sad that was? As it should be. That's messed up. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh man, I thought about the recent Among Us type game we played, which was like Project Winter, and I'm like thinking about how sad it was that we still weren't able to complete the game even if we had no traders. We sucked at it so bad. Oh, we have to do a rerun. We gotta like know how to play the game, and then we actually go to the phase where we gotta beat the game. I think it's because we didn't have a map and we were just big and lost. I mean, we did have a map, but it wasn't a very useful map. But like, it was so sad. I think about it and I'm like, oh, I'm so depressed. We didn't know how to play the game. You know, we're not same group for Lethal at some point too. Oh, like a big Lethal company collab? Yeah, I'll be down. Oh, and hi Void, welcome in. Thank you for taxes. How you doing? We're making some overlay assets for myself for tomorrow's stream. And we're gonna set it up so beautifully, so nicely. It's gonna look amazing. The horn looks like it's coming out of the eyes, but that's okay. Because it's not. Use your imagination, guys. It's not coming out. Okay, you know what? Instead of coloring it in, I'll do like the actual thing. So it's gonna be like that. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. Don't mind me avoiding taxes for a while. I can't believe it. That's okay. As long as you come into stream, you say hi, and you pay taxes, you're good. You're good. Also, the people lurking right now. If I don't say anything, I don't need to pay taxes. If I don't say anything, I don't need to pay taxes. Next minute later, I'm pulling out a list of all the viewers and be like, XYZ lurker, you still haven't paid your taxes yet? Where are they? I'm calling out the lurkers. Calling out all the lurkers. Where are you? We're not lurker friendly, oh no! No, I swear we're lurker friendly. We're lurker friendly. What does it even mean to... That scared me. Wait, no! Who are you? Oh no! It was a joke. I used to. No, why is everyone coming out of lurking? No, it was a funny joke. Please go back to lurking. You don't have to be. You don't have to chat and stream. I'm just drawing. Hi, Eggy. Hi, Eggy, and thank you for the sound alert deletion. I'm just like, I don't recognize that name. I don't. Oh no. It was a funny joke, I swear. Nah, but yeah, I very much lurk on a lot of people's streams, so I'm like, yeah, I'm just chilling and working. Though nowadays, I do try and clip people when I'm like, what do you call it, watching people's streams. Though I find it really hard to clip some people. But I do my best. I do my best to clip. But yeah, I understand the lurky. I guess when I'm working, I'm lurking. And then when I hear the streamer just scream, I'm like going back, listening, and I'm like, do I clip it? I clip it. It was a funny joke, guys. Shh, go back to hiding. Also, just a playlist, or it is a, yeah, it's a playlist. I'll send it to you. It is Wake Up to Another World in Dream Hops. Well, by Dream Hops. I just use... It's like a bunch of lo-fi songs. This one's 2 hours long, but it's on loop, so you'll be hearing the same songs over and over again. So I think it recently just restarted playing, which is good. Have you ever met a hedgehog? I think I have, yes. I went to a petting zoo once, and it had hedgehogs there, and I remember. And I'm like, huh. I remember that petting zoo has like porcupines, echidnas, and hedgehogs. They had the whole family. Did you like? Did I touch it? I touched it. I stroked the hedgehog. It wasn't that spiky. It was a petting zoo. Did you like it? I did. I remember vibing and I enjoyed a silent stream and the tunes were on point. Oh, these tunes? Yes, please enjoy. It's not mine though. It's not mine, my type of music to listen to. But I think they're typically good for streams. I so badly want to meet a hedgehog. If you're in Australia, hedgehogs are banned. You're not... Hedgehogs aren't allowed in Australia. Alongside hamsters. Everything's banned in Australia, guys. I'm sure there are some hedgehogs in Australia, but you need to be like very like. You gotta do. There's a lot of effort that goes into owning like those sorts of pets in Australia. I just know that they're banned, man. I don't want to think about it too much. They're also banned in Really? Why not banned in New York? Let's ban Cobra from Australia. What the Eggie? Why would you think of it? Why would you pin that? That's messed up. That's messed up. Never ban me from Australia. I'm a great citizen. I pay my taxes. I paid my taxes the moment I could. Like, I finished my taxes in like one day. Like, I'm so glad I have all my finances stored up in one place, and I'm like, yeah, I can do my taxes, and I swear I'm a law-abiding citizen. I do my taxes. I pay for my goods. I pay my bills. Please don't ban me. I swear I'm a good citizen. Side-eye, no. People jail, no. Australia's literally life in hard mode. I know, right? I'm sweating right now. It's too hot. Well, you see, we're just building up resistance, you know? Like what I said before. Work harder, not smarter. I know I could just turn the aircon on, but like, no, we gotta suffer. We gotta suffer, get that heat resistance in. And then, you know, when I get stranded in the Sahara Desert, I'll be like, yo, this heat, nothing. Just kidding. It's probably gonna be super hot and I'll die anyways. But, like, you know, we can pretend. We can pretend. It's so hard to blink, man. I have, like, my blinking set to the D. So it doesn't blink too often, hopefully. Can't wait for Cobalt comms to be open again so I can redeem in molds. I'm in on waitlist right now, so it's like, I'll take a while to do them. Like, there's no rush to them. Because I'm like, I want to finish my comms and I want to focus on stuff, so... Technically they're open, but I just don't promote them. And I don't want to promote them. I'm technically not open, guys. But I'm waitlist. I guess you can expect long times compared to when I used to like speedrun it. Speedrun my commissions. Not speedrun necessarily, but pretty much not like, what do you call it? I only have like 1 to 2 days to work on commissions. So I'm like, uh-oh. Don't open them. Slap that hoodie on during summer and get a settle skinny jean. Oh, yuck. No. I'm feeling hot thinking about that. I need water. No man. You just gave me 30 plus heatness from that, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. Yeah, nah. Heat resistance. I just like swipe my forehead a little to brush hair from my side, and I'm like, oof, that's a lot of sweat. It's like nervous sweating, but it's just heat sweating. How could you, Forrest? Oh no. I remember I used to have, I think back in high school, I used to do that. And then I learned the reason why people actually wore hoodies in summer. I thought it was just a me thing, but I learned that there's a sadder truth to it, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know. I thought we were just hoodie gangs. I thought we were just sweater gangs. In sweater summer gangs. Oops. Oh, where, man? Yeah, it's like, oh. I only realized it later why people wore it. I won't say the reason. It's something I gotta think about, but I was like, oh, shoot. People do that? Oh. I don't know. Never heard of that? Ah, good. It's pretty much out. Welcome in, Takatsu. How you doing? I'm talking about the heat. Can't do it anymore. Can't deal with it anymore. Also, I gotta stop referencing this later. But yeah, I think people have their own reasons why they did wear hoodies in summer. I think one of the reasons why I wore hoodie in summer, well, not hoodie, a sweater in summer, well, it wasn't, I guess it wasn't like hot like summer. It was more like 8-degree summer. It wasn't like that hot. Maybe like 25, 26. So like for me, it was like, oh, it's not that hot. It wasn't that hot. But of course, in this summer, this economy, nah, man, I don't want to deal with that. That's too hot. Koa, bring the heat. Sorry, guys. Is it too hot? Is it too hot in here? I'll go leave. Wait, what do you mean stare? Wasn't that a funny joke, guys? Wasn't that a hilarious joke? Okay. Ravel's like, that's enough, Colby. I'm gonna go sleep now. I don't know. How to make Ravel go to sleep. Be Colby and have bad jokes. What do you mean? They're the best jokes. Just letting you know, they're the best sorts of jokes. Okay, I'm realizing that I should probably put this horn in front of the line art and not behind. So I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, wrong brush. Never enough coal, but I shall stay away. Oh, no. Do you remember, Ravel? If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. You don't need to stay up for a Culpa stream. Because I know it's like very late for you. I wear hoodies in the summer and tank tops in winter. My wardrobe is, my wardrobe is confusing and universal. Forrest! Are you a true Australian? Oh, whoops. I'm just like, I didn't break anything, did I? No. I hate when you hover in a certain location of your on your screen, it just like hides all the tabs. I don't know where that location is. That's a bit funny. Where you put your mouse somewhere and it just like removes all your windows temporarily. I don't know why that exists. Anyways, I didn't jump scare myself just then. Let's keep drawing. So we got all the, I guess you could say, shading here. I'm gonna merge that line up down. Then I'm gonna add the whites. So this would be like the white of the eyes, the signs, etc. We just gotta fill it in. Look, guys, the coloring stage is just gotta take like 0.00 second on my life. Clipping mask there. We don't want this to be pure white, otherwise it'll look funny. At least personally speaking. So we're probably gonna make it a bit grey. Look at your eyes. Aren't you so beautiful? I forgot to draw the thumb. Crap. Let's cut this out. Cut. Undo. Paste. Okay, there we go. I forgot to draw the thumb. No! Okay, let me quickly draw the thumb. We go like, this, and this. And then your horns. Crap, your horns. Crap, your light stick. How did I forget half of this guy? You know what? No horns for you, I give up. We have no room. We have no room for horns! You know what? If your horns are that important, we'll draw it on top later. We'll draw it on top later. Anyways, I digress. Time to, just quickly add this in. Whoop. There we go. I love how dumb the birds look. Exactly. Don't they look cute? I like the dumb cute style. Where it's just like looks dumb but it's cute, you know? Like Coco from Animal Crossing. Looks dumb but cute. They look smart. They look like they got the biggest brain cells ever. Their one brain cell, their one, what you call it? The one, brain cell they have is this big. Like, that's the biggest brain cell you've ever seen. So are they smart or are they dumb? I live in a mountain area of US, so my family... Oh no, I can't see the rest. Yell at me in winter for not having warmer clothing. Oh, yeah, winter would be bad in the mountains, wouldn't it? I don't know how summers are like. I feel like lately summers for you guys, or at least before, I don't know about, I guess recent would be, you guys had like fires, right? Because normally that's like something you hear in Australia only, like, oh yeah, Australian bushfire season. Thankfully we haven't had any serious ones, because I guess we finally started learning from our actions. I don't know. I haven't heard anything bad from Australian bushfires this year / last year, so that's good. Because I think some bushfires are started by people who are pyromaniacs. Is that what the word is? So they like go out all their ways to start fires, and then that ends up spreading too fast. I think that was definitely something that happened in like 2016. Oh no, we had fires for over 7+ years. So oh shoot, what the? Let me see. Maybe I'm just blissfully unaware of the news. Australian bushfires. I'm sure there've been some, but nothing major. It's pretty much. I think we're all at risk, of course. Oh, okay. Well, overview so far. Apparently, only 10 homes have been lost to. Wait, no. Only 129 homes and 10 fatalities have been made during the 2023-2024 bushfire season, which is still going. So that's actually not that bad, right? Right? Oh shoot, there's already been 7. But these are all rural Australia. 19 extreme fire warning. Oh, these are quite. Oh, there's quite a lot of stuff. Oh, well, shoot, never mind. I guess nothing too major. There was a major one on the 31st of October. And that's pretty much it. They're not too bad. It's still bad, of course. Like, fires are still bad, but definitely not. What to call it? The black. I forgot what to call it. Black Saturdays? Yeah. Oh, that was 2009. Oh gosh. I remember hearing about Black Saturday fire. That was like the worst. And then 2020 was the year. Oh gosh, we don't talk about 2020. Our government overseas on a holiday. Anyways, I digress. Hey guys, we got some birds to draw. Alright, with the light sticks, I'm gonna put them. How do I do the light sticks? I'm gonna put them all on the same color for now. I didn't even clip that, did I? Clip it. Do that. Do that. Just one single cell looping around. No, we don't comment on the bird cells. Never mind, the bed's too comfy. Ravel's going to sleep now. Close your eyes and don't think about anything, and then you'll forget. You'll forget where you are and you'll start dreaming. Don't think about anything. Yeah, I know that's like the moment I don't have anything on my mind, I just immediately fall asleep. I can remember the feeling, but I can't remember what it feels like to like be asleep. I remember like losing conscious pretty much. When I go to sleep anyways. Go to sleep, Ravel. Sleep. Not you, Fade, though. Fade, you're not asleep. I can sense you. I can sense it. Well, I realize these light sticks are really small compared to some of like the sizes are different, but it's fine. It's fine. We don't talk about that. Okay. Well, these are my light sticks. One more up here, and I think that's all the colors we need. Leave me alone! Fade, go to sleep, and we go like, no, level, no sleep, Fade. No, no sleeping. And let's just keep this white. Alright, we're done with the basic coloring. So we're gonna merge all this together. We're gonna, how do we do this? Okay, well, before we merge all the colors together, let's do a little bit of Koba stuff. Let's merge this together. Let's merge this together. Let's add the purple back in. Now let's add a pink. And you might be asking, Koba, why is the bird pink? Well, I want to add shadows. So I want to see what I'm, what I need to do. I want to see what I need to do. Out of the whole murder of crows, there are only 4 brain cells that they all share. But that's for a massive group and not the small ones. Exactly. that's why it's a big brain move when you know, when you stick together. Actually, oh, I just thought of an idea. So if I ever do like a role playing stream, like I think Fade and Freya did one like start of the year, like the Murder Mystery Express. That was quite interesting. If I were to do that, it'd be like, who killed kobaraven? And it's just like everyone's just silent. Wait, have you heard of that story where there was like a sheriff in this small town and no one liked the guy, and then one day someone got really angry and just like, you know, shot him. And then when the police came, no one said anything despite everyone just seeing the murder happen. No one said like, it was just like, I don't know. Like, they all collectively lied. So the person who actually did the deed, you know, got away with it. And I'm just like, I feel like that'd be you guys. Like, there'll just be a dead Cobra in my room. It's like, who killed Cobra? It's just like all these brain cells going. I don't know. But together, they are all smart. What the? Fader getting ideas. Wrong, we wouldn't be silent. We would be enjoying some nice tea. Oh, you'd be doing that as well. Silent and enjoying tea. Oh, and hi, Fairbird. Okay, hold up. That's not a new chat. Where have I... Let me scroll. I'm like, do I remember? My brain too small, but welcome in. How you doing? Oh my gosh. I broke my chat, guys. I broke my chat. Oh no! I can't read my chat. One moment, please. It's the high school mentality of snitches get stitches. Actually, don't mind me though. I'm a big snitch. I'm the biggest snitch you ever seen. All right, let me refresh my page. Yes, welcome in, Big Bird. How you doing? All right, I'm starting to remember Big Bird. I remember hearing that name. I have very bad memory. I'm sorry. I do my best. But we are currently during a bird mosh pit. I don't want to add any shadows behind these lights here because that wouldn't really make sense. So I'm just going around and adding a little bit of detail, just so it can look like these birds can pop out a bit more. I'm doing good, thanks, and you? I am dying from the heat. Life in Australia is pain. It is heat. It is pain. But I am doing well because I am getting a lot of progress done, guys. We started this drawing at the start of stream. I know it's been almost 3 hours, but bear with me. It's getting there. It's getting there, guys. 3 hours for this? Well, I mean, we did other stuff too, and I got distracted a lot. But you know, I think it's pretty good progress for on-stream stuff. On-stream stuff tends to be a bit slow, mainly because I'm just so distracted, and I'm also talking as well, so it's not exclusively just art on stream, but you know, it's good for what it is, I reckon. It's 9 p.m. for you. Oh, you're one of the late night people. Let's go. Yeah, it's currently it's almost 1 p.m. for me. Good gosh. But yeah, I'd like to finish this on stream. This is something I will be using in my next stream tomorrow. We're going to be playing a game called Metal Hellsinger, which is a first-person shooter game where you gotta shoot on the beat. So that's gonna be crazy. I realize there's like a little patch of colored stuff that's not supposed to be here, so we're gonna yeet them all out. Yeet all of that out. So yeah, I want these birds to be like, you know, I want it to be a gif of the birds flashing the different colors of the light sticks. And then I also want it so that, so that they bounce on the beat, if that makes sense. We have to play around with it a lot. And thank you for the tea time. Oh gosh, it's so hot. There we go. I'm sitting in my local fair tomorrow. Ooh, have fun with it. I hope the volunteering work goes well and hope you have plenty of fun at the fair. I have not been to a fair in a very long time. All the fairs land on work days. Typically Saturdays. Wait, that's so weird. A fair? On your Monday. Right? It would be your Monday. That's interesting. Unheard of. But normally all the things that happen around me, it was all Saturdays. Typically it's all Saturdays anyways. Saturday or Sunday. But I think mainly Saturday. Makes sense though. But yeah, hope you have fun. We're gonna be playing this. I'm sure this will be fine though. Oh gosh, delete this. There's all the birds. I know you can't see anything, but hear me out. If we just hold on, if we clear this, multiply 40. And add a bit of detail, such as just like oh, I can't see anything. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna add like a pink again. Wait, let me undo everything. Okay. We're not going to delete the pink. We're just gonna add a layer here, and we're gonna just not delete, we're gonna hide this layer. And then we're gonna add a layer here, just so we can see something. Anything. 40. Does not start to the 8th when I'm setting up my fish tanks there. Oh! Fish tanks! You're selling fish! I see it. Selling fish, right? Selling fish or displaying a fish? Both? That sounds very cool. I hope the process goes smooth for you, because I can imagine it can be quite stressful as well. Because it's live animals. And, you know, transporting them. I feel like it'd be difficult. I feel like it. But yeah. Hopefully you have fun with it. Alright. I am like trying to speed. So what we do is I just add like a little like shadow bodysuit thing here. Would you call it a bodysuit? Not really. Just pretty much you just cover where the shadows are. I don't know what the heck this is. This is someone's body. Someone's body back here. We don't know whose. We don't know whose body's back there, but I'm sure it'll be fine. This guy's gonna like be like that. Like that. That should be fine. Color all this in. I guess you could say this is how we're rendering right now, just because it's black and I can't see anything, and I really don't want to raise my iPad brightness because my iPad is radiating heat as well, so I am sweating a lot. I'm sweating a lot. So I'm like, nope. I don't want any more heat, please. It's currently 30 degrees Celsius. I don't wanna deal with it. Looking around, don't worry about it. Don't worry about whose body it is back there. All you need to worry is that we're gonna finish this tonight. Or this morning. Definitely if I do need to end stream. I did eat beforehand, so I don't think I'll leave stream just because I'm hungry. But yeah, if I do need to if I do need to go, for whatever reason, I will be trying to get this done by tonight. But you know, I am streaming right now, so I hope I can finish it. This stream. I think that's good enough. We're just gonna add a bit of lines here. Maybe not like that. Maybe like that. That. We add it like that. I don't know what that is. We add it like this. Okay. I hope that's good enough. And then what we do is we get rid of the pink and then we should be done. There we go. I'm looking at my screen. It looks okay on screen. And just to add a bit of highlights, we can do this. Just so it can stand out a bit better. I think the horns are typically darker, right? Yeah, the horns are like black. Oopsies. Alright, we'll just add the same. We'll just add it on top of the horn. Add the shade on top of the horn. It's only a few birds who have horns anyways. That's done. Like only 2 birds have horns. 3 birds have horns. And then one horn here. Okay, that should be good enough. There we go. All done and dusted. Let's start to group all these up. Yeah, let's group all these up. And now this is where the hardest part comes in. Oh boy. I can do this the easy way or the hard way. What could make my life easier? I think for starters, just to be real quick, let's just get all this highlighting in first. Just so we don't have to worry about it later. Just put a little bit of a head shine to people's heads. Maybe some noses and beaks. Like that. Okay. Add it to some of the wings as well. Okay. One there. You're gonna be like that. Okay, I think that's good enough. Okay, delicate process. We're gonna duplicate this. And then we're gonna select this. Take it away from this layer. Select this. Invert. Take it away from this layer. And then we're gonna take this out. And we're gonna merge all these layers together. This is on a separate layer, so this is the original layer. And theoretically, this is all on one layer. It's 64 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 18. Yeah, oh gosh. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I think 30 degrees is like 87? Almost 90 Fahrenheit. I did search it up a little bit earlier because I was curious what the difference was. I was just like 5 times it by 5 times 5.5, 8. Wait, what do you call it? 5 out of 8. I'm like, oh, that's too much for me. I don't know my Fahrenheit. So yeah, if I sound like I'm dying, I am dying a bit. Just a little bit. Hold up. No wonder why the air doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. I'm gonna just set it so my fan moves around. I'm like feeling it in one direction, but not like on my face. Alright. Delicate process. Here's the plan. We're gonna duplicate this. Now we can either just make it so it flashes green and pink, or we can have some things flash green and some things flash pink. So we got pink there. And just make sure that the blue's right. We're gonna get this blue. Like that. So our blue and pink light sticks. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I think I might mix it. Because I think them flashing like this, it's a bit... Actually, I think that would look better in terms of a crowd. You know what? Maybe we'll make... You know what? I'm being lazy. I don't care, guys. I'm being lazy. Oh, shoot. I need to change the color of the... Okay, it's okay. I need to change the color of the light sticks as well, but we'll fix it later. So what we need to do is we add a layer here, and then we just want to put a bit of pink where the light sticks are going on. Doesn't really matter if it like covers too much. It'll be fine. Just like a general location. Yeah, now the birds feel a bit brighter so you can see. And then what we do, we duplicate this, move it up here, add this here, make a blue. Now I got blue and pink, so that's the blue and that's the blue. There we go, done. 30 is 86, yeah, something around like that. think it was like 32, but it'll be a similar range, I reckon. So I am suffering and I am dying. Right, now we got the light sticks set up. I guess what we could do is we could just like select this, invert that, get rid of it from here, right? That should be fine. And then what we need to do, I'm duplicating this again, unlocking this. We need to change the color of things. Okay, first of all, we need to add a yay or something, just some text here. Yeah. Yeah. And then we go, yay. Beautiful. Wait, no, not beautiful. Yay! Yay! Okay. Now, what we want to do... Okay, I'm deleting this. Ungroup that. Wait, crap. No. Cover. Unlock, delete, unlock, delete. This is going to be our new one. Duplicate that. Lock this one. Duplicate this one. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? Actually, delete this one. Okay. Delete this one. Here's the plan. I know I was deleting things a lot there, but here's the plan. Duplicating this. Hide that. We're gonna flip it around because we're gonna need it later. Flipped. Just like there. I hope that looks right. I'm gonna flip this around. Like, yay. And now we have two versions of it. Now we duplicate it. We lock it. Okay. And now first of all, we're gonna start off with the pink. So the pink liner, we're gonna use this. And that should be good enough. Pink liner. And we just have to recolor all of this stuff in here. Oh, hi Neko, taxes! Oh no! I guess Stream Elements is broken right now. Rest in peace, Stream Elements. Does anything work with Stream Elements? I don't know. Just like the taxes at the government! Watch out! How did you know the taxes command don't work? That's messed up. Welcome in, Neko. Heko, welcome in. How you doing? Not Neko Heko. Not Neko Heko. Heiko. There we go. How you doing? We are currently working on a new overlay asset. I see a dot there. Look at that dot. Those stray pixels. Alright, this is how we fix it. Select this. Ungroup, select that. Yeet it away. Get out of here. Yeah, these are the birds we have. And I'm doing a delicate process where we have like little... What do you call it? Why is it not showing? I don't know why it doesn't show. Ah, probably because that's hidden. There you go. We have like light sticks we're working on right now, and I'm working on redoing this base over here so that it works better. So first of all, we're gonna change the pink color, and then we're gonna change it to a blue color. So it's a very delicate process, and I'm gonna export it. I'm gonna build my screen on stream, and it'll work out. Hopefully, that's the plan. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by. Please pay your taxes, even if taxes don't work. You know, you gotta store them up for next time. And who knows? Maybe you can get a tax return. Probably not. Then you're not getting a tax return. There's no such thing as tax returns in the Gold Empire. Well, you know, you can get some. You can give me your funds, and I can build better stuff. Don't you want to support your local streamer? Support your local streamer by paying the Colbert tax. Actually, you know something? And then what I was thinking about was having just like a tax emote. I'm not too sure. Oh my good gosh! I must stop that. Hi, Cable. Was just passing through. Found a chill vibe here. Gotta go. What the? You were watching me the whole time? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Thank you so much for the bits and thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it, but yeah, you gotta go, you gotta lurk, stay lurking. Jump scare, I'm like, yeah, big jump scare. Hopefully that wasn't too loud on the ears as well. IRS, yes, anime, yes, it's that anime killed that. No. You pay taxes to me, therefore the IRS works for me. Get it? It means, I, Raven, serve me your taxes. Serve me your taxes, all one word, by the way. But yes, thank you so much for the follow, Kavo. Hopefully I said that right. Kavo777. Thank you. But yeah, we're just drawing these light sticks. I'm almost done. At least we're just coloring the line art. And then what I'll do is I'll be a bit of a cheater. Oh, cheating in art. We love that. So here's the plan. We got all the light sticks covered. We select the line art. We erase the line, or we invert the selection. We yeet everything we don't need. Line art should stay the same. Our line art should stay the same. However, what we can now do is ungroup that temporarily. And then get the line art for the blue, which I reckon should be this color. Select that, and now we have two different colors. Two! So what I'll do is I'll select this, put this here. That's blue, that's pink. Merge that all together. And then delicate process. Merge this all together, merge this all together, duplicate this. Wait, no, I stuffed up. Guys. Don't merge the body just yet. Oh, we have to do the same thing with the body. So select all that. Okay, wait, how do I do this? Okay, I don't need this. I can unclipping mask this. I can make, hold up, focusing. Colber's focusing. Pink, this pink over here. Duplicate this, merge this down. Put this in a clipping mask. Duplicate that. Clipping mask this. Duplicate this. Make sure it's also masked. Bird phone Colbert is cheating. Hey, you don't need to point that out. It's not bad cheating. It's beneficial. Right? That should be fine if it's beneficial. Right, guys? Please? I'm right. She's okay. Cheater! I'm so glad the notifications don't appear on my stream chat on the phone. Good. I do need to make it so a notification pops down when someone does like a highlight, either a highlight chat or an announcement. Shame! That's messed up, Fade. That's messed up. No, you. Don't shame me, shame you. You. Oh gosh, I stuffed up. Okay, we're almost done with our birds, I swear. 1, 2. So what I'm doing is preparing the reflecting. I don't know why I did the hand motion for it. You guys can't even see my hands. And now we like merge this, and now we have all our bird bases here. All done. Delete that. And then we're almost done. We gotta duplicate this. Actually, let me group this up just in case. Then we duplicate this. Put all the pinks with the pinks and all the blues with the blues. Pink, blue. Done. And now we merge it all together. Wait. No! I stuffed up. That's fine. It's not that bad of a stuff up. All I need to do is just duplicate this and take it out. It was hidden this whole time. There we go. Yeah, all we need to do is that. I don't think the text really gets affected by the lights. Okay, there we go. So now we have one side and the other side. So if I do this, and if I flick it around and delete that, yeah! Alright, I'm gonna separate, how do I want this to work? Let me undo that so they're all at least in the same area. Let me go hide my screen real quick. And let me duplicate this file. Duplicate. Wait, Andolf, why are you crying? Why are you sad? Why sad? When you can be happy. Woo, we finished our work! We finished the basic at least. Cheating? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not bad cheating. It's good cheating. Alright, I can show now. So I just duplicated the file, deleted everything but what we have, and then we just like crop, snap, delete. Close that there. Delete that. Oh, I stuffed up there. Ah, and thank you, Jury. Hopefully I said that right. For the follow. Welcome in. I just finished my drawing, so we're gonna export this to OBS, and I don't really have a plan for this, unfortunately, so you're gonna watch me freestyle. Free. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, so we have this. And we have this. There we go. Yeah! And I feel like I should have done this in like Adobe After Effects, but I'm gonna just do it here. So we want the, oh gosh, okay. I can be smart about this, guys. If I put this in a group, and I put this in a group, yeah, you catching my drift? And I have 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. And then we go animation assist. We add frames, so we have 2 frames. Now it's just epilepsy warning. But we can lower it down to 2 frames, I guess? I guess that works. So let's just do 2 frames. That's not too quick. But it is kind of distracting, isn't it? Maybe 1 frame per second. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do 1 frame per second. Alright, so we got all that. Then I'll export this to OBS as GIF files, and we should be good to go. Right, give me 1 moment. You guys can look at my face. You know what? We go here. You guys can look at my face. You can look at my face as we work. I mean, as I export this to my computer. So let me just make sure that the background's hidden. Background's hidden. Everything's working. GIF file. Okay. I'm exporting. Don't mind me. Export. I'll just send it over to my Discord because my Discord is my new Google Drive. If you guys work on your iPad and you need to send stuff back and forth, just use Google Drive. Just use Discord. I have Nitro, so I'm abusing Discord as much as I can. I paid for it. It hurts. It really does. Hello, Derp Colber and Colber. What do you mean, Derp Colber? It's not that Derp. Okay, Colber share, Colber post. Colber share, Colber post. I did as well, let's go! Yeah, I do have Google Drive. Like, there was like a plugin for Google Drive where you could have it so your Google Drive is connected to your files in to your computer files. So Google Drive would be connected to your Google files, but it takes a while. It's like not instant. So it's like, nah man. Okay. Where'd I send this? Okay. Down. Ooh, I don't like the GIF file. The GIF file is a bit scuff, but that's okay. We'll just save the files first. Let me streaming OBS. We'll just call it rave. And we'll just call it rave birds That's not the left side, that's the right side. Live 2D has scarred me so much. I'm like, is that the left side or right side? I don't know my lefts and rights anymore. I'm a little worried. No, this is the right side. I mean, wait, no, that's the left side. That's the left side, right? Okay, okay. Here's the plan, guys. Here's the plan. Here's our overlay, right? Here's our overlay. You never did. No, I swear I know my left and right. I swear. Okay. And then I go to my OBS. You guys can see my OBS, right? Okay, perfect. Can I just drag it in? Yeah, I don't know why, but I can't drag in things anymore. You see that, like, circle? I have to, like, put it in manually. Alright, I might hide my screen for this. Just in case, I'm a little worried. Not that one, this one. Alright, let me add these files in. Media? Image? It's an image, right? We just call it, image. No, what do we call this? Overlay? Let's just call it scene. Oh no, but I need to make another scene for this. I chew, I'm gonna type I chew every single time I sneeze while you just see it fly across. Oh no. Oh wait, okay. I'm gonna have to make a nested scene for this, guys. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna watch Colbert Big Rain. Nested scene. We're gonna call it Bird Rave. Bird Rave. Bird Rave, we're gonna import some sources in. You guys won't see this. Just in case. What do we call this? Scene. Bird Rave. Copy that. L. Unload when not showing, because I don't want my computer to die. Gotta start pressing that button. And bird left. Okay. And then we just gotta do one more. Browser source. Image. Bird rave right. Hold up. I'm gonna share my screen in just a moment. Okay. I pressed the wrong stuff. My bad. Okay. How do I show this? Okay. Here's my screen. Zoom in. Yeah, zoom in. Chasing a hedgehog. Yay, you are. Alright, let me add a scene. I will show you the scene I have added, which is called Bird Rave. I forgot about my captions. It's not all organized just yet. So I'm gonna have to do studio mode. This is what you're seeing. This is what chat's seeing. I don't know how it works. Bird Rave. So we gotta transform this horizontally. Shove it in that corner. You go in that corner. Yeah, it's kind of working. Okay. Well, there's a big gap, so I'm gonna have to, like, push you guys to this side. And push you guys to this side. There you go! There you go. I feel like I should make you guys bigger, is the issue. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna put you guys in a folder. Because something about, OBS is you can't scale. You can move things together, but you can't scale them together. So how I scale things together is I temporarily put in a folder and I will just make it bigger. Maybe that big is okay. I'll keep the folder there just in case. I can just move them in the folder, I guess. Alright. Is that too much? No bird has 1k horns, no 1k horns. Unlucky. Unlucky. Cheating? Yeah, it's not cheating, it's using my abilities. And I think that's too big, so I'm gonna lower it down. Twin tails? I don't even remember my twin tail toggles. Alright, let's see. I think I need to be in. I need to be in this. I don't know why, it just doesn't work off stream. No, I don't remember! I don't remember! Guys, I lost. Okay, there we go. It's Alt 5. I found it. I'm gonna have to see me just scroll through. They seem really big. Yeah, a little too big. I might make it a bit smaller again. Maybe like that much. And then we need to move you guys to this side. What do you think? Does that cover too much of the screen? And cover you guys here. And then I'll be in the middle. I feel like there's too much space between me. Maybe I should put a frame around us as well. Anyways, how do I test this out? So if I get out, just so you can see better, this is what my current screen looks like. It doesn't look even. I think the screen's too block a little. Maybe I'll make the screen smaller. Make bird ray smaller. You know what? I'll make bird ray a bit smaller. Bird rave. Just a tiny bit smaller. You go there. You go there. I think that works. Layout of the game. Yeah, the layout of the game, there's nothing in the corners, which is good. I will demo the game. Or play a little bit of the game. If I move this to the side here. Well, we gotta open the game anyways, right? Right? Okay, where is the game for starters? This is gonna be so loud. I do. Load? Might as well set up the game while I'm here, right? It is loading. Oh. And then while I'm here, I'm gonna set it so the desktop captures... Oh, I lost my mouse. Okay, I guess it's one of those games where you have to be clicked into the game. Okay, let me add a game capture. I think the game's open. Game capture. Call it capture game general. And then this should be specific window. Metal. Yeah, capture cursor, allow transparency. That should be good enough. Okay, if I click into the game, you won't hear anything. There's a warning. Alert, danger, danger, volume warning. Shoot, yeah, when you open the Steam game for the first time, it's so loud. Okay, hold up. I gotta turn my music down. We're not playing the game, guys. We're not playing the game. I mean, we might play a little just to get the UI of the game. But that's it. I need to make it so you guys can hear audio of the game. So let me quickly add this to games. There's gonna be metal, add executable, okay. Press back into the game. The game, oh, it's very loud on your end. Maybe about that much. Alright. You guys should be able to hear the game now. How's the game audio? I think it's a bit low. There is some sirens going on my end. Yeah? I am covering a bit. I might need to lower myself down a bit. It's good, yeah. I would need to change the chat. I don't know. Maybe I'll make the chat so it's like in front of you guys. Louder than you. Okay, it's louder than me. Alright, let me turn it down a bit. Yeah, I can read. Yeah, I read. Totally. I totally read. Okay. Can I? Okay. 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 I wonder if you can like reset the game. Like, you know how if I were to play a new game. Oh, pause the game on in the background. We don't want that. Wait. No. Run calibration? I did play the demo of this game. I'm not too sure. Do you have a pet bird? You guys can't see it. I am holding the pet bird, but you guys can't see it. Alright. That 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 that. Okay, that's that. Next one. Visual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 16. That was so bad. Oh no, I'm gonna stuff up this game. Oh, continue? Wait, press when you hear the sound. Okay. I'm very good with sound. I'm very good with sound. Okay. That's all set up. Okay. I'm wondering if there's like a way to restart the game if I were to press a new game. Like, should I just play a little tiny bit of the game? That's the game, that's it! Ping 210. You can see that! Okay, I do like subtitles. Is it on? Text size, white faded, slaughter. All good, all good. System cursor? Oh, okay, no. Rhythm assist mode, always on B. No, we don't need that assistance. And then we'll check that out later. So if I start a new game, just real quick. Just real quick. I just want to see the UI, no spoilers. I already did this. Oh wait, no. I use AD until the skull is barely visible. I'll just leave it like this. I can't see my screen anyways. And then select difficulty, lamb, goat, beast, or archdevil. Oh my gosh, I can't. You can't resurrect all enemies even stronger. Oh no. Just goat. We are the goat. We are the goat. Okay, we're just playing a little bit, guys. No spoilers. Oh shoot, you know what? No, I'm not listening. I'm not listening. We'll just like not listen to the audio, right? Like, yeah, no audio. Hey, I'm just gonna like take my headphones off because it's too much effort trying to trying to figure out stuff. No, you guys, no spoilers. You guys don't get spoilers. No spoilers. Skip. There's no skip button. Is there a skip button? Oh, there is a skip button. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hope I can undo. I swear I don't know anything about this game. No. I just want to test the UI. Okay. Q loading. I don't break the game. I broke the game, guys. I think I broke the game. I don't even know what this game is. Don't worry. You don't need to know the game to play it. Okay, skip. Okay, so this is the UI of the game, guys. So you guys aren't really covering anything. There's nothing in the background. I just wanted to get into this phase, but this is pretty much the UI of the game. I'm blocking a little bit of it. So we can make myself... Y'all just be down here. Cole, move your head. Gosh dang it. If I just be here. Okay. If I undo this so I can try and center myself as much as possible. Okay, so that's how big I'm gonna be. And then what we'll do, we'll make the game a tiny bit smaller. Alright? And then we go waveform visualizer. And then we're gonna change it to the game audio. So this is gonna be based on the game, this wave visualizer here. And then I'm gonna duplicate this. Copy, paste. Does that work? Okay, have another wave visualizer. And then we're gonna reflect this across. Alright, sorry. Your life is a lie. We're not actually playing the game. But this is what it kind of sounds like. You know what? If you want to see what happens, you can come tomorrow's stream. I stuffed up. I need to reflect it vertically. No, not that. I need to reflect it horizontally. Reflect. Where's the reflect? Transform. Reflect horizontally. There we go. And then we like shove this on the sides here. And then this is gonna be bouncing to the beat. The bird wave. How's that? Koba, yeah, what up? Wait, the game doesn't let me jump off. Dang. But that's how that sounds, and obviously the music gets better. We're not going through that tunnel. I don't think anything else appears. I think There's something that appears at the top. But that's about it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna listen to this music. Looks good? Alright, looks good. I do need to change the text, but for now, we're gonna put the text on top of the bird rave. And then now we want to make the bird rave move, so we're gonna add a filter to it. Bird rave filter. I'm gonna also change it so that you guys can see my overlay. What do you call it? You guys can see my OBS instead. So we're gonna add a filter here. If I put my mouse outside of this box, it will disappear and I will lose it forever. Don't put your mouse outside the box. Okay, so we want to add a scale to sound. It's gonna scale with the game. Not very pretty. Not very pretty. I think what I have to do is I have to do it individual. I can't do it on both of them. So I have to do it on the source, not the scene. So that's fine. Let's start with the right side. Right click. Filters. So yeah, you guys see, I think I only need to do it to this individual source. Sound. Scale to sound. Scale to the game, not me. How's that working? I don't know, it's a bit small. The game has a lot of bass for it to be going with the beat. Yeah, I think it's all... I don't know how it works exactly. I only played the demo, but I don't remember the demo too well. Okay, how do I adjust this so it's nicer? Wait, do I raise this up? Or now? Okay, hold up. So, I don't know how this works, guys. Alright, we'll figure it out. Because what I need to do is, I think I actually need to make the birds a bit bigger. Let's try this again. I just want to restart. Scale the size. Okay. So minimum size is probably like the smallest it can go. Well, now it's not moving at all. Oh wait, that's because it's... I was like, why is it not moving? Oh, it's because it's not related to my voice. Okay, make it to the game at least. So this game's gonna repeat quite a bit. So is that spazzing too much? Okay. So audio threshold is when it's not capturing anything. And then when audio threshold is up here, it's gonna capture every single thing, so it won't move too much, so... Maybe a bit of smoothing. Doesn't look so bad. I only need to get one of these right, so I can just copy and paste the filters over. It's kind of working. This is the figuring out section. Do you think it looks alright? Or should I think the birds would like metal? That's good. Should I just leave it like this? Okay, also, for future proofing, I'm gonna add a move source. And we're just gonna call this bird in. Wait, not move source. Wait, only works on scenes and groups? What do you mean? Does it not work on individual items? Oh, move action? I don't remember which move it was. It's definitely not this. Oh, I guess... Wait, how come move scenes don't work? Move sources don't work? What do you mean it doesn't? What? When was that a thing? Alright, whatever. We'll be fine. Alright, let me edit my source so that the birds are a bit lower. That's good, right? Can't tell. Birds having seizure. Oh no. I think it's alright. It's supposed to be a couple inches above. Alright. I just don't want it to cut off. I don't want you guys. I don't want the immersion. Oh my gosh! I don't want the immersion to be ruined. Also, I'm gonna have to mute sound alerts. Oh, that's not it. Okay, hold up. Bed rave. I cannot tell. I think that should be good enough. Scanway, did you not hear it? I saw the sound alert go off. Well, at least in chat and in my OBS filters. We did? Okay. What do you mean by scammed? How did you get scammed? It's not a scream. Actually, it's because I'm too focused on building. Okay, wait. If I just put this on a source. Okay, how about if minimum size? Minimum size is just gonna be whatever we set it to, but then maximum size. It can only inverse? Okay, here's the issue I have. I want it so it grows bigger instead of grows smaller. Because what happens is that I have to make it smaller and then it will grow bigger. Which I don't really want to happen is the issue. So I guess what we can do, we can make minimum size about that big. And then we'll adjust it on this layer so that it doesn't like cut off. I think about there, I can't really tell. I can't see anything. About there, right? Like you don't see any bird parts covering off. But there is a big gap there. Oh, this is so hard. Let me push you a bit to the side. Like that. And then... what else? Okay, and then we add the sound to games. Turn off scaling. I guess that works, right? Do you think an adult would go... Wait, do you think an adult would be allowed to go to a children's zoo? I mean... I guess? Like a children petting, like... I don't know, actually. Because I feel like children's school, like children's zoos would be like typically, at least for me, of what I know, is that they typically be in like they're like temporary zoos. I don't think I've ever been to a permanent children's zoo, if that makes sense. All the children's zoos I've seen are like the temporary stuff. Or like, oh, I don't know if anyone experiences, but having like a little petting zoo in a mall? I think that used to be a thing, but not anymore. Well, I'm not too sure. I like how the fire is on the beat as well. Everything's on beat. I love it. Okay, well I think the bird's good. I'm not gonna touch the bird. I think the bird is a-okay. And I guess I'll share my screen over here. We'll have the music in the background. No, wait, I should have done this earlier, but then you guys can't see the game, which is a bit sad. Oh, I guess if I want... Okay, wait, no, I got this. I got this. If I do desktop and I just show the game... Well, now you guys can see the game and I don't see the game. I should have done this earlier. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to press studio mode first. Alright, so here's the plan. Seeing how Bird Rave doesn't work when it's not in a folder, I'll put it in a folder specifically so I can move it around. So we're gonna call this Bird Rave R. And what I want to happen is I want you in here, and then I want to have my stream deck Any second. My stream deck. You guys can't see my stream deck, but that's okay. You don't need to see that. And then what I want to happen is I want to have a... I want this to move in and out. So if I add a filter to this real quick. Filter. You guys... okay, move source. Bird. Get transformation. Duplicate it. Bird. Out. And then what we want to do is we want to move this outwards. Get transformation. Wait, why doesn't that work? Oh, that doesn't work at all. Right, never mind, things don't work. Instead of sliding, I really wanted the audience to like slide in from both sides. But I think just because of how this works, I guess I could just duplicate it. But I'm probably just gonna have to make you guys slide in from like down here and up. No, there's gotta be a way. Oh, tea time, thank you. I'm running out of water. One more sip and then I'm done. Okay, you know what? First of all, let's copy the filters. How do I copy filters? Copy filters. Paste filters. It's gone! Birds, please. Birds, please. Birds, please. Alright. Ah! I deleted everything. Don't be like over, don't be like over, don't be like over, don't be like over, don't delete. Okay. Alright. Oh. Guys. I have a slight issue, but it's not broken just yet. So, you know, I'm working on this, right? Do you know what just popped up? The OBS error message. Let's just leave that to the side. Let's not worry about it. Estelle, welcome in. My Carlina Coffin is cute. I know. Welcome in. How you doing? I just got an OBS crash message, but it just says, you know, would you like to copy? No, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna touch it. It'll be fine. All I want to do is just copy this filter across. I mean, maybe I should just do it later. I'm really scared, guys. Copy filters. Paste filters. Why does it just disappear? I'm a bit worried. Oh, wait. Okay, scale to sound makes it disappear. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just remake the filter. Well, how you doing, Estelle? We're doing our best to... we're gonna be playing a game tomorrow, which is called Metal Hellsinger. And this is what the game looks like. Hold up, it takes me a while to go through everything. So this is the game, and it's all based on like audio stuff. And I want to make it so my stream, like, you know, matches it up. So right now, I've lost OBS. We're gonna make it so that the game like works with these birds on the side. It has the audio stuff going on. Chat flies across the screen, but I don't know if I will keep that or not. It might be a bit too distracting. But that is the plan. Actually saying hi, I'm Benji. Hope you're doing well. You're getting ready to go to sleep. That's all good. We're just doing some OBS tech work right now. Unfortunately, I can't copy over the what do you call it? I can't copy over the filters, so I'm gonna have to remake the filters, unfortunately. So right now, you see, this is the screen you guys are seeing. This is the scene that these birds are on. So the separate scenes, so it acts like a folder. I'm gonna turn the filters off these guys for a bit. And then I close that. So we want to make sure these guys are relatively the same size. I think this one's a bit lower. Like that. And a bit outwards. Maybe like that. There we go. And then I gotta remember the filters. Scale to sound, negative 74, 80, 100. That should be fine. Filters. Scale. Oh, is the reason why it doesn't work is because I reflected this earlier? Probably. Reflect, what you call it? Scale to sound. 75 was it? I can't change the numbers here for some reason. I guess I have to manually do it. About 75, 80. And then don't put it to microphone, put it to games. There we go. And I'll probably want to move it down. Or do I move it up so you can see the yay? Do you guys want to see the yay? That's the highest I can go, otherwise it starts breaking is the issue. Does it? Does it break? Cheating? No, it's not cheating! Something like that, there we go! I feel like I should make myself bigger. Okay, now I can get out of studio mode. And so all these birds are on this layer over here. Let me color code it for you. So the birds on this layer, phones alerts on this layer. I'll just keep it as yellow as well. Yellow is like something you usually don't touch. Waveforms! Can I change the color of this? I can change the base color, okay. Hold up, I need my iPad again. I need to get the color of what I use. I'm not cheating. I've been brute forcing my way through learning OBS. OBS is normally not this complicated. I'm just letting you know, it's normally not this complicated. I just make it complicated so things work for me, personally speaking. What colors do I want the waveform? I probably want it... let's try this color. What's this color called? The hex code at least. Select color. Oh no. Select color. HTML. It's gonna be E9A8B4. Okay. There we go. More Cobalt themed on brand. I think I also might reflect these both horizontally. Is that how it works? Transform. Was it vertically? It's not vertically. I'm scared to press undo, otherwise that's gonna what do you call it? Reflect everything or like break everything. Reflect horizontally. There we go. I want you guys to see more of the wave. Was that too weird? Just a heads up, the left and right glow sticks are non. Oh, okay, that's annoying. Okay, now they are. I fixed it, guys. I made it so it's set so every single time you see it, it'll pretty much hide the source when it's not being seen. And now it should work. Okay, all you gotta do is refresh. Easy fix, easiest fix of my life. Okay, something I want to try and add. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I kind of don't like this frame sticking out of here, like just the OBS. So I'm wondering if it's a good idea to add a computer screen. Or just a screen in general. So if I go to my streaming, OBS, look guys, look how organized my OBS is. I got my audio, my props, my scenes, special, which is the scuff bar and rave stuff, transitions and vertical, and my live notifications. So if I go to scenes and frames, look how organized and neat it is. Oh my gosh. I feel like let's get the desktop screen temporarily. Oh, I can't drag it in. Ooh, okay, well, you know what I can do? I can copy it over from somewhere else. So if I go to... Wait, hold up. What if I just add the scene tablet in? Scene. Oh, do you have a tablet? And then I hide. Hold up. that might be an issue. I have to make sure that the... Okay, that kind of breaks everything. Let's not do that. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Okay, let me import the right scene. It's called desktop, not tablets. Yeah, Koba. Desktop. This one should have disappeared. Would that be too small for the game? I think that might be a bit too small for the game. But if I make it bigger, just pretend that the birds don't exist in the background. Yeah, we'll cut you. Yeah, we'll cut you off, guys. Stream avatar is technically there, but it's not there anymore. Hi, Rexy. What the heck is going on? I'm making a new scene. I'm making a new scene on OBS. So this is what it currently looks like. Hold up. You guys can see what I'm doing on the side here. So I'm gonna make it so all of this is all yellow. Yellow is what I don't touch. My VTuber is gonna be on top. I feel like I should make my VTuber bigger. Okay, and then if I go here real quick and go to games. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a game tomorrow and I wanna make sure that the scene works. What demonic ritual are you summoning? We're playing a metal game tomorrow. You're not wrong. Good thing you got it. It's called Metal Hellsinger. It's a... Wait, I can double jump. Oh, spoilers. Oh, I can double jump. But you can kind of see that I got wings. And this is a game that's like a first-person shooter, and you gotta... I won't go in because that's for tomorrow. You gotta hit on the beats. You gotta go 1, 2. I'm not even doing it right. I'm getting some practice in. So you gotta like, you see how there's like a bunch of arrows going on? We have to hit on the beat, and I want to make sure that my OBS scene kind of like works with the sound of this game, because I think that'd be cool. Higher, I gave up my higher game on my higher command. It used to say, well, it used to be our stream recap, or like, oh, what are you doing to stream? I gave up, guys. But how's the screen size? Is that better? I think it's a bit smaller than it was before. The order beat magic thing with the party community. What do you mean party community? I'm confused. I'm confused. Hey, don't worry about the little legs. The screen gets smaller if I look back. Okay, no. Okay, how big can we make the screen? I definitely want to show the more of the screen. I mean, I guess we can crop it off there. That works. Like, we don't really need the top part. What about that size? Oh, I guess the weapons. I think when you get weapons, it slightly gets covered up a bit. I don't want to progress in the game a bit more. Sometimes like JP said, yeah, that's the point. Because I think, because I was just like, how well should I display the chat on screen? But I think I have to change it. I don't think it's centered. Ah, shoot. I can't. It's not centered. Nothing's centered on my screen. Okay, well now I have to censor it. Center it. About there is more centered, I think. Right. Am I basing it? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's get the wave visualizers in. Yeah, the wave visualizer is gonna tell me what's centered and what's not centered. So that's the wave visualizer, all connected up, and now we just gotta... like that. That looks pretty centered, right? And I'll just be here at the bottom. Who cares about me? Watch me go away! Yeah, I don't think... Oh yeah, speaking of captions, I don't think I have captions on this stream. I mean, my captions are still here. If you're on Twitch, I think there should be like in your, like where you pause, clip, change your quality, etc. There should be like a captions button there anyways. But I think for this scene, no captions. Right now, it should be more centered, I think. I'm gonna make it so this sticks out a bit more. And we'll do the same for the other side. I think that works! I'm a bit worried that the one side of the screen covers too much. One moment, please. Okay, I think that's good, you know? I think that's good. I think we're getting there. There you go. That's like covering barely the screen. It's gotta work, guys. It's gotta work. What else am I missing? Chat. What's a better way to display chat? Because I think the words on the screen would be too much, right? Alright, let me see what I can do here. We're gonna overlay. Nika chat. And I'll just move my screen around. And then I'll go here. Alright, there you go. This is the chat bar I'm using. I wish I could test my chat, but there's no testing chat. I can lower the size. I think the size preview is a bit too big. Oh no. Yeah, look at it slide across. If I just go... Yeah, like, that's way too big. Can I change it to like 3? There's no... Ah! No one saw anything. Save. Don't steal my chat, guys, please. I changed it to 3. I don't know if that's big enough. Emote size? I wish I can get rid of emotes. Can I get rid of emotes? I don't think you can. Oh no. He's like, oh no. I think emote size by itself. Chat font sent to Windix to read. No, not Windix! No one's gonna understand the hieroglyphics! They're just gonna be like, that's the curse of Ra. Okay. I can't have the screen up, otherwise I'm gonna get so lost. Because I can't see chat, so do I just get rid of chat? I could just get rid of chat entirely. I wanna make myself a bit bigger. Why is my forehead so big, guys? I guess I could just be like this streamer. I'm like a bit down. But you can't see my mouth. Oh, I realize I'm editing my scene, but you guys can't see it. I'm just covering up my webcam so I can see where I am in relative positioning. I do have to make myself smaller then, huh? Oh well, small I go. Small I shall become. Alright, there we go. Does that work? I hope it does. Running. Oh no. Yeah, I guess that. Wait, that is a lot smaller though. I think it's good. But there's so much space beside me. Should I? Oh, it's too late to add more birds, is it? I've already committed, guys. I think that should be fine. That's not too distracting on screen, right? Right. It should be fine. I think it'll be fine. Conga line. Alright, I definitely have to turn off, what you call it? I definitely have to turn off, emotes for screen alert. Let's just get disabled entirely. Alright, there you go. There is no more emote war, so there's no double emotes coming out. I do like the emote war. Ah, is it possible for chat to come out like an emote war? I mean, it's only gonna last a few seconds on screen, right? I'm sure it's fine. At least chat doesn't stay up there. Alright guys, I think I'm ready. I think this is the stream layout. This is the stream layout, guys. Yeah! I hope the text is not too distracting. Hopefully. Alright, I'll call it done. We finished an OBS screen. I think I'm quite proud of it, right? Oh, I can restart! Oh, by the way, the song is called For of You, featuring Mikhail Stain from Dark Tranquility. Music by Two Feathers. Restart, you'll forfeit. Yeah. I hope that doesn't, like, restart the story entirely. That'll be a bit awkward. Next. Oh, these are, like, the tips. Oh, you can scroll through the tips while waiting. That's pretty neat. Play. Wait, I don't want to restart like that. Oh, wait, main menu. Main menu. Main menu. I think I might have broke the game. Can I? Okay, there's gotta be a button to reset the game. Please let there be a button to reset the game. I have not have. There's no. I haven't seen any spoilers of this game. Okay, well I can do a new game, technically speaking, so we should be fine. It did save in my progress, and that should be it. All right. Actually, really happy able to see. Let me take a screenshot. Smile. Hey, there we go. Took 2 screenshots. Just press new game. Yeah, just press new game. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. We're playing this game tomorrow, so if you actually want to watch this game, I'll be streaming same time tomorrow. So I hope you guys enjoy. Let me go. You know, I'm just gonna flash to the screen. Whee! I'm too lazy, guys. But yeah, I think looking back at my rough idea for this overlay, I think it worked out in the end. So that's pretty good, right? This is the rough, and you know, I did this like on the bus, and I was like, all right, I got this. I did it while traveling. We finished an overlay. I will work on more Call of the Lamb stuff the day afterwards, and then I hope I can make my stream fancy. So we're probably gonna raid out to someone now. So I don't have a just chatting screen, guys. I deleted it. Actually, you know what? Go here. There we go. I don't have a just chatting screen, guys, so this is gonna be my new temporary just chatting screen. I think it works out, you know? I think it's beautiful. This just chatting, the best. Ray Corporation needs to leave more fire. Stop. No, please. Mercy. Oh no. Kobaraven. Colby. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Put the nice chilling music back on. It's so cute. It's, you know, it's like I'm kind of glad I restarted. Like, it's better. It's better. That's the worst part. Me restarting has made my stream better. Therefore, I should restart more, right? Oh no, please, guys. It took so much work. I just want to be stable in my life. Let me be stable. Please. Alright, let's see how I can go to Twitch. Close this. Let's just open this random page I have up. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I don't mind who you're raiding, because I technically didn't really do art. Like, I did do art, but it's like a mix of software and art, let's say. Who we're raiding? Oh, that's allowed. No. Stop. There we go. Luck capsule. Alright, let's see who they are. I don't mind raiding someone I don't know. Capsule. Let's see what they're doing. Ooh, they're doing art. Okay. Let me see my follow list if there's anyone I want to raid who's not necessarily doing art, but haven't raided. Oh, Coke PM. Oh no. I hope you delete it every 2 weeks. That's messed up, Rexy. Please. I work so hard on my overlays. Please, I wanted to just look nice for once. I mean, it does look nice, but like... Don't highlight that message. That's messed up. Alright. You know what? Let's go raid someone new. This person's got a cool model. They got the model that tracks their hand. I'm pretty sure that's not Spud Tablet, and I'm pretty sure that's part of their model, so that's pretty cool. Those are the raid messages if you want to raid. I mean, if you want to join in on the raid, you don't have to. All good, no pressure. I can't copy the message, send help. Did I start the raid? I can't tell. Did I start the raid? I hope I started the raid. Be aware that for intended audience, they're doing art, so we like to raid people doing art. They go, she, her, they, them. Either way, to do variety games and art. And, like, speed reading the stuff. They make VTuber models. And they got VGen, if you want to join. Thanks to stream, thank you for here! It was super scuff earlier. Wait, I still have it open. Wait, did I? I do, guys. Look, I can end scuff, guys. I can end scuff. Anyways, quickly, thank you, Jewelry for the follow. Thank you, Kavo77 for the follow and 100 bits. Thank you, Eggy for the stream streak, I guess. Thank you, Fade for the sub. Thank you, for the Lemonade for the follow. Thank you, Jay for the sub. Thank you, Explosion for the streak. Thank you, Sleepy Fish for the offline follow as well. That is it for me. Scarf emote, Corvo emote. Nah, man. Bye, yes. Thank you so much for dropping by as well. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm ready. This is why I make new scenes. It makes me hype, it makes me happy, and it's very Koba. But anyways, bye Iron, bye Fade, bye anyone else who's lurking, Rexy, Nomad, Forest, a horse, anyone else. Take care, shoes, Eddie. Bye! I don't have an end screen. Do I? No, I do have an end screen. There's just nothing there. Anyways, see ya!